try one more thing. I'm gonna try another channel. I'm gonna try another channel. What is this sound? Where it comes from? Fuck. This book. Why it's always so hard? Like, I mean, something always went going wrong, right? Like, yeah, let's say book. What is that book? What is that sound? Where it comes from? Just a random sound, and my YouTube doesn't work. Okay, let me check one more time. Yeah, it still doesn't. Connect your encoder. It works. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck, this is blowing my mind, understand? What is that sound? Okay, I'm gonna turn off my music and let me. I can understand what is going on with my stream. I see YouTube now. Yeah, now it is. Yeah, but like it was. I don't know. What is that sound? Maybe that's the sound when you text in something in chat. Okay, let me check this because this one is just absolutely new sound. Waiting on the chat. Let me go somewhere. Fuck, I have 4 channels now on air. Just literally 4 channels, right? I don't remember that hand, whatever. Let's play this. Just a moment, guys. I have to understand what's going on. Okay, this. I have YouTube now. I see it. Because at the beginning, like from the beginning, I that was just a glitch. Fuck, why? All right, let's go. What do you got? Okay, pocket tens, they're good. Ooh. Just fucking glitch. And I don't know, bro. Okay, this stuff is work. Okay, what we got here? I have like, like 14 tables and I have problems with YouTube. What the heck? Why so, bro? I'm just like playing randomly now because I can't understand what is going on. I went Owen. I was not buying always Jags there. Seems, yeah. So, thank you very much. That was very, very interesting. Okay. So, now, when you text me, maybe I can hear that. Maybe not. Boom. Yeah, maybe that's a new sound. Okay, this sound I understood. So now I'm streaming on 2 YouTubes. So I have 2 channels. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, now I can play poker, right? Queen 9. Okay, legendary. That was another sound, but I don't hear that puk puk. What was that puk puk? Where is that? Oh, MXM. You played it just perfectly. What the fuck? How can you play like that? Yeah, I get it. I have to follow that. What's up? Queen stance. Oh, tens are good. That's good. That's a good. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, okay. So I have 2 YouTube channels and they both working. What about this chat on the second YouTube? All right. Low. Small. Okay, now I can listen to music, right? So this is 840 against Romanowski. We have pocket queens. I think Bad is better than Jack. We could go for a bigger sizing, but like I want to put more chips because like he has 35. I mean, I want to show that some weakness, right? Yeah, but he's folding. Maybe we would see extra reaction on that, King 5. Do you think deep runs would be more consistent if you played lower stakes, or would it just be more to the same? I don't know, probably. No, I don't think so. Like the lower average field size, more deep runs you have. And when you play when you play low stakes, you will have more people, right? So, but there I would be higher. But why are you asking about deep runs? Why they matter? It just doesn't matter how often you are deep running, or you just like for fun. Yeah, maybe. uh, Fuck. Got one guy like he just check pair and bite on the river and get value from me, and now he's super happy. Those reactions just like amazing. But like, if I would fall there, like that would be very bad. I mean, there is whatever. So I got this right. This is 125. Check. Woo, woo, woo. What sake? So he raised prayer, then but, and I raise, then he calls, then he leads, then I call. And Jack 10. Show us Jack 10, brother. Or Queen Jack, probably, not Jack 10. No, I'm blocking it. So he's never calling, but like, I don't know. Let's go some exploit stuff, maybe. Oh, he's probably right. But why he leads if he's right? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, that was tricky. One more time, guys. He raise free, I call. He bets, I raise. Okay. Then he calls. Then he leads. Then he check calls. But that's not GGO, as you can understand. Like, that's easy to understand by my sizings. But like, I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm trying to make a note. This is 400. Roma raised. Could you imagine? He's raising. If you're raising, we have to 3-bet. Hello, Dennis. Good luck. Thank you. Hello, Dennis. Big fan from Thailand. Cup on cup. Denny, good luck. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I was a bit upset because I could not start my YouTube channel for a while, and I just started, so I'm happy. See, if you raise, we have to 3-bet. Because if he limps, that's strong. If he raise, that's weak. Makes sense. Okay. Why this stuff doesn't work? I know why. I know why. Because probably the name of the channel another. Why is everything so hard? I don't know. Because like this is incorrect. What are you gonna bluff there? He already bluffed everything. So like against probably this guy I call, right? Fourth, 7 stream streak. Wow, bro, that's cool. Thank you. What do we do? A7. See, he lives. Be aware. I'm thinking how to fix that. All right, let's play this hand and then we're gonna fix that stuff on the stream. Check, 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 check. So we have 3-bet limp pot. Roma is the initial limper. You know? Modern poker, modern token. Should I check raise that? Nah. Just a call. Yeah, I know, but I have to reconnect that. But how am I supposed to reconnect that? All right, all right, all right. Just a moment. We're still in the poker. Whoa. So I'm gonna have some gotchas and cuadros in his eyes, right? Probably the best possible hand which he could have here is this is Jack 5. So maybe I can like, you know, go crazy a bit. Cause like he raising so small and like my A7 looks good. Yeah, bro, like I'm not calling. I'm re-raising that. Cause like, okay, if he got me with if he has Jack 5, that's not a big deal. But like, in general, okay, I'm losing guys. Maybe some random. Okay. See, amazing. And because like I'm gonna be out of position, and he would do what he wants to do. I don't want that. Maybe if we would not have bounty, I would give him that opportunity. So like I have to, you know what I have to do. I know what I have to do, but I don't know how. So I have to lodge in here through this kick thing. Yeah, I have to. Because like It shows 0, but that's not true. Uh-huh. I see. Whatever. That's why. That's why. Sorry, guys. I have to fix those everywhere I can. Uh-huh. Probably it's here. I'm still playing on Summon tables. Yes. Here. Yes. And now. This is either spot. Oh, fuck. Everything is good? Everything is good. Yeah, now it works, bro. Now it works. But what about chat? Is there any chat in chat? Excuse me, what is going on? Like, I'm very sorry, but what the fuck is going on? Like, he raised 5.5. What is that? I mean, what I should do? I don't know. Like, what? I'm not sure. Now I get it. Fuck. I missed totally the situation. He raised 5.5 because Roma had like 1.7, and I folded because I didn't understand. I could not understand what it was, because like, yeah, now he's gonna jam, but he can jam 100% of the range, right? Because like, that guy can call a lot, and I can call a lot actually. All right, I fixed that. Whatever. And how old are you? 42. I fixed that. I fixed that. Today I have so many problems with my stream. You know, yesterday I thought, okay, I'm gonna add one feature, but that was not about that feature even. I mean, problems not because of that feature. Unfortunately, but I can win that bounty. Hope I saying it right. South. Thank you, bro. Oh, maybe Roma will win that. Probably. I think chance that Roma wins very high. No. I mean, oh, I lost something big. Whoa, he's raw flush. Wow. We went pre-flop and he's raw flush. Well played, well played. So what do we do here? Let's go small. Right. Bad call. Yeah, check would be disaster. Five this. You didn't see numbers from one of my channels, but that's impossible to show. But at least we have 3. Oh, Free Empire, hello. Alright, alright. So I have chat. Hello, Dennis. Good luck at the table. Thank you. Not about the money. Hello, everyone. What is that sound? Did you hear that? Just a random sound. Or maybe that's, I don't know. That sound. What that? What is this? Maybe I check there. So no sound here, no sound there. What is that? What it was, bro? I don't know. I can't understand that. Good play, thank you. So maybe this, because of that. Maybe. By the way, it is possible. No, any other reasons. Whatever. That's not annoying, but still. Fuck. Fuck. Do you hear that sound or not? Or only I can hear that? I'm not sure. It's just like it comes randomly. No chat low. Yeah, there is a chat. No, there is a chat. Yeah, like I don't know. This is like very stressful morning. He's a businessman. What do we do if you squeeze? What is squeezing? Oh, he fought. Yeah, this one is gonna be big sizing on the floor. Maybe this comes from the guy. I don't know. I can understand that. What is this? I don't know. Should I? Okay. If I don't know what it. Do you hear that? Tell me. Do you hear that? Book. Sometimes. Book. Why Greggy Poker every time is in the country? I have no clue. Better to ask him. Привіт, вдавай тобі сесії. Скажи, будь ласка, яка дистанція для роля МТТ прийнята на місці? Не знаю. Думаю, що це все вигадки, що це означає. Хто такі регуляри і що це означає дистанція прийнята. Я таке не знаю. Не існує такого. Це, типу, якісь є в фондах забаганки, скажімо так, до гравців, бо вони хочуть заробляти гроші. Але що це? Ні, я такого не розумію. Okay, raise 3 byte, 4 byte time. Oh, okay, well, why? Oh, that could be. That could be it. Oh, no, mamma mia. All right. No problema. Now I don't hear that sound. Oh my god, just 14 days minus 26k. Same with my profit, yeah. All right. I'm not sure is it good or bad. I mean, I'm not sure that that guy has any boss people, but like definitely aces we just call. Like some are like ace king or something. I jam, of course, but just pocket aces. Good call. 25. Oh, see, it's bluff. Ace 5 suited. Don't play like that. Hi Dennis, I'm back after a while. Good luck. Thank you. We were in simplified, but you had 1.9. Yeah, I even didn't reach the money. I had like one of the biggest stack at the beginning, like top 15 or something. But like no ITM that but that flip out. Limp pod, but small, but big. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm streaming like on 5 channels right now. We can say like that, right? Because one is horizontal, another is vertical. Let's see how it works on distance. Should I call you? Because like there is a boundary here in the game, and I'm gonna give them a chance to lose, to squeeze. Hello, Dennis. Good luck. Thank you. Main event, $54 buying. Okay, let's check and button the river. I'm not pro, but thank you. Ooh. No, this is could be a jam. I mean, his range is so weak there. Should it be? Hello, bro. Cheer up. Hello, my friend. Thank you. This is 525, and that guy raised to 3 bakes. Like always, Quino. On the big blind. He bets small. I'm not check raising that, but mine supposed to be very good there. This is 3-bet pot raise. I 3-bet from the bottom. 125. It is a bind. Okay, one more aces. One more try. So he's raising a lot, like 50 plus percent, 60, I think 60. He jack suited I raised. And the guy flats on the button. Let's check that. I don't know where this. What about that song? Can get it. All right. King 7, 4-way. Oh, 3-way, sorry. I have ace 10 here, and I think better just to call. We can 3-bet, but like call looks much better. Like, cause like we will dominate the jack X, I mean the weaker 10x, weaker ace X, but if I 3-bet, they would fold them, so most of them. Just random guys squeeze, so probably we just even do not defend because it's like $54 tournament. I don't think that there is much bluffs there with that sizing, especially. We can start from bigger, whatever. You can do small. I think like a 54 door main, like you can do what you want to do, whatever. If you raise, I fold. Yeah, on the river we can value bet that. So we max value on the 2 streets. We had max value. I'm not sure about that situation. Businessman. Let's make some business. This is $250 Merry Monster stack, and we have 63 in the guy and 40 in the money. And just for now, I have like 11, 12 tables. Roughly. Weird sound. He's still in tank. 7 bigs. He's 9 student. We have a chance. Now we have higher chance. I watch Dennis every night and fall asleep. Because it's so boring. Дядько, привіт з Бучі. Няв, привіт, Буча. Wow. There's a call. Hmm. 70 bigs. Tens. Against ace king. Sorry. $525 bounty hunters. Let's change color. Because it's like a mine even. A limb call in check raise. Because. Or she. Weak tight. Oh, Water River. I didn't even. Okay, maybe it's bad because like she or he, whatever, they could fold like some king queen, but like also it looks more bluffy if I jam it. But whatever. I don't have many 8x there. Like I could have some with flush draw. That's probably what kind of 9-8? No, like 6-8. Yeah, 6-8. Some like 6-8 of hearts. I don't think that I would buy that. Oh, it's so what? What the heck? What the cooler, bro? Ace 6, ace fucking 6. That 525 tournament is the best tournament in the world. Could you imagine even in $5 tournament like that? Something like that. I isolate A6 off and then call, like then bet on the flop and check and call 3 streets. Oh, yeah. And like 1.6 million. Poker is alive, bro. Poker is alive. Someone bought shares from day. What the heck? Yeah, that's cool. Fuck, I still can't believe in that. Limp, isolate 4, bet, just random bet, call, then call 25 on king 6 4 5, and then call that. Hilarious. Wow. What do you think, guys? This is the best hand I played this year. I mean, the best performance from my opponent. I think he looks like very handsome, bro. Thank you. Also, play style nice, cool. Thank you very much. Can you look up what your total 3-bet percentage in tournaments? Yeah, I know it, but like here probably would be incorrect information. 10. 10. Actually, that's correct. Now I think I have 11. Yeah, but I mean, just like for now. But yeah, I think that's correct. Because like from some positions, my 3-bet would be higher, but total 10, 11, that would be okay. At least that was not a snap call, right? Nothing really interesting here. Oh, what is that? This is 525 and jacks. What the fuck, A6 of call? What about A6 eyes? Huh? What if 4 bigs just like done? But maybe only one thing which was understandable is just the butt on the flop. It's hard to make so many weird things in one hand, right? But this is 525. 525, bro. Welcome. I come back every day to see when the money line will green. Sometimes you have to wait. But if we would play against lines like that, we will see green numbers pretty often. This one is 3, but bro, like what is that? Like he doesn't jam that. That was just so in pre-flop, right? I mean, uh, what's up? Ace 3. Very well played. Can't beat that. Sagrada de Familia. What are we gonna do? I don't know, bro. I'm just going home. Nothing to do, nothing to say. We have like 58 in the in game, 40 in the money, and we have so many chips there in the middle. There is absolutely no signs of other plays. Thank God there is some players like A6 left or prefer to play with say I. Oh man, there is no. Maybe I don't know. Someone is trying to apply, but like from what I saw, from what I know, from people or from all other tables, there is just a bunch. I mean, more than like probably a year ago, bunch of players like him or they, whatever. I saw only few players in my life who played like who pretend to play like sober players. And for a moment you think, oh, maybe he's cheating, but then you see how he plays other sports, and you understand he just like learn a lot. There is no AI or stuff like that. If it would be, if it would be available for these games, that would be on surface, and rooms would fight against that for sure. So what we have here, I lost aces against ace 5 suited against that guy, and now I have 15. He has 60. Makes sense. But I'm still in. Yeah, chips, I have eBay. What is better? What do you choose? Jack 7 here. What do you think? He's. Yeah, probably. There is no pressure. Just feel free. I see you in Thailand. Sawadee Krap. Thailand. We have weird hand here, right? Like raise pre-flop, check raise, small flop, and check check. Wow, he checks that. I had nice instincts. I mean, I had nice feeling about that, but what the fuck, he checks that. He missed so much value there. But I went to double check raise, which is super rare. People would not do double check raise off too often, I would say. Uh, so we have limp pot. Хайролерська гра за 6. Та. Це було сильно, та, задан. I'm trash noob. How do I get good, sir? Probably training. Train yourself in different ways. It doesn't matter what you do, right? Poker, dance, or I don't know, trading. Hey Senda, hello my friend. 3 streams, 3 followers. Um, looks like I'm jamming then. How many tables I have? Where is that thing? Singy Magic. Where is the Singy Magic? Do you know? I see. It is here. So, then. So I have only 10 tables, right? Yes. No. 11 tables. Okay. Ooh. What do you think if I... But that's gonna be probably too much, I think. See what I'm talking about? If I save that, for example, and I can check here. And for example, I would do like that. I don't have that here. Okay. Just a moment. So we can use that, right? Exactly. Queen deuce. Queen deuce against queens. What is better? Queens. Makes sense. Queens are better than queen deuce. So if I... Okay, so... All right. King Jack suited, 7 people in the game, and I have... My rank is 7, so... No problema. Just rip it. Thank you very much. This Manden Jakte. Sorry if I pronounce it incorrectly. We are flipping. Is this actually interesting call? Should we call is this? Yeah, Olivieri, he's a very experienced guy, but I'm not sure that is this. It is. I don't know. I would never call that. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe he's wrong. Yeah, I would never call that. I think just it is losing call against my range there. But I have $300. Maybe it works somehow, but like... Okay, show me Queen Jack and we're gonna finish with that, my friend. But I'm not folding that for sure. Great. Well played. Listen. If he jams here, that could be rough, you know. What is that? Ace 3. Oh, he raised to 4. Okay. I have 30 bigs. He raised to 4. Wow. Yeah, so his call with ace deuce, I think, was not good enough there. Honestly. Do you prefer online or live? Of course, online, because I see how many chips, how many big blinds I have. I can play from home. I can spend time with my family. I can sleep well. I can eat well. Like I'm playing real poker only because just some sort of fun adventure. Like for me, it is. Yeah, of course, like those Bahamas could be, but also like it could be very profitable because like we have amazing satellites on GG Poker, but like definitely much more fun I have online, and that's 100% more convenient. Wait, how come I can find your game in app? I'm in Canada. It is not an app. You can Google like GG Poker. That's all, and you can find it. It doesn't matter which part of Canada you're at. You're gonna play a big hand, yeah. For $100 bounty under. Why so much? Because he's calling turn and folding river too much in this situation. I just like maximize my EV on the turn. When he leads, what kind of flush draw he has? No flush draws. Bro, what he's bluffing? I don't know. Oh, that was a flush draw. Fuck. 10-3 high. Okay. I misread that. I forgot that people could call with 10-3. No, they can. But sometimes. Yeah, I know that guy is a dicey guy, but I would not expect to see 10-3 call or 7 bigs. But I was right about that. He's calling a lot and folding a lot. I thought he just calling pair and laughing like because he has no flush in my opinion. Like only Jack X flush. That's all. And like recreational players, they do that quite often. They check raise flush draws, but he had like super weak flush. They check raise those flush draws on the flop or maybe jam on the turn, but like almost never calling. Do you know Tony G? No. That's a very interesting question. Not in person. I mean, I know who is Tony G. Do you have any trash hand? What you love? For example, I really love 9-6. Let's say 7-4. But it's not a trash. What is this? Mean 3-bet. You can say why you 4-betting? Because I hit 3-bets like 5.4 against 2. That's definitely not a skin which would jam, right? So I'm not afraid of that. And I for value that. What's up? Yeah. All right. 3-bet pot here. Let's play. Oh, we can play a big pot here. What do you think? I think it is a pot. What's up? What is that? That guy is 3-bet 15. He's king 50 bigs. Just rip it. King jack suited, king 10 suited, sixes, sevens, eights, ace queen O, ace king O, ace 5 suited, ace 4 suited, queen 10 suited, queen jack suited. I'm not sure about last, but I covered that guy. Could be more suited aces, but like in general, it's like ace queen, ace king, and suited Broadway and pocket pairs. I can 3-bet versus him or they. No, that's incorrect. Nightbot. Whatever. Three-bet pod here. Interesting turn, right? One more interesting hand. It could be here. Ace King suited 525 bounty hunter. Small sizing. Because bounties. We still in the bubble here. 44 in the game, 40 in the money. First place here, 9K. Hello, bro. Good luck. Thank you, Alexander. Mm-hmm. 54 bounty hunter daily main. First place, 15,000 plus bounties. By trash hand, I mean hands that you would not definitely fought in 3-bet spot. But if that it's your favorite hand, when you... It's not a favorite hand, like just you ask. Like, actually, all hands are favorite for me. I love all hands. See how this line works. So would you earn more if you do something else? No. So like in modern poker, checking sometimes could be the best strategy. But like when you raise and you play out of position against hijack, whatever, you just check. I was thinking about check raising here, but he checked it back. Then I check on an ace and he bluffed in one. So he just bluffed because I checked. No other reasons. Just like, he checked. I'm gonna exploit him and I'm gonna bluff. But he lost. So sometimes against some opponents you can even overcheck. Because there is some poker schools which learns you to buy it against any checks. Why he check here, right? We're gonna go for value with our top pair. But not big, because like his range is weak. If he raised here, that could be okay. It's probably maximum what he could have then. But why he checked that? He missed so much value on the turn. 215. I limb, he ISO, I raise, he calls. He has a lot of ice axe in his range. Oh, this one is interesting because there is 100 doors. Let's say I'm gonna raise. Not jam or something, just raise. Because like people would go crazy for that bounty, but I want to be sure that they paid crazy price. What's up? Mm. So I raised 4 bigs and there is a plenty of people in 17 in the pot. I bet 30%. In your opinion, who is the best player you played against? Nikita Badzakovsky? What you got? Race 12. King 5. So looks like my idea about raising 4 was not so good because he trapped me with king 5. Nice hand. All right, I raise ace this suited hijack 10 8 3. We're still bubbling here. Hello from Barcelona. Good luck today. Thank you, Barcelona. My favorite dinosaur. I all right. That's gonna be a 3-bet pot. Raise, 3-bet, check raise. 250 daily winter freeze on. It is a freeze on. It's always check raise, never check call. $27. We can bet small or check. Привіт, Аріоне. Should I jump then? There is a plenty of redraws there, like 7-8, flushers, and I block that. Combo draws, I mean. I have to bet that. But not always us. Alright. That could be very interesting because I bet up and double call. That guy's super weak. I don't know about that guy. That's bluff catch. Rich gets rich, huh? Oh my god, King 5, what a mean raise and call. Yeah, that was he trapped me. What, let's be honest, he just trapped me that. Alright, show us the flush. No? He checked it back. Wow. Tilt. But you can win. You can win only if you hit straight. That's only one option. Because like you lose against my bluffs on most of the rivers. Almost Oh, I'm Jamie. What the heck? Sixes, fives. Three, right? Oh, that was eight. Whatever. Poker is a test of character. Hard to not be tilted from expect if you are Dennis Chifarin. But you should not expect, and you will not tilt if you not expect, right? No expectation, no losses. Only investments. I'm not sure that that guy has any bluffs in his life there. I mean, this hand like by itself, and it just play call on the river. But like, do you think that guy has bluffs? I would fold against him, and that was wrong. Right? Because I thought he would not have bluffs, and now we saw that for free. He kept our ranges and he fired, but I think I would fold against him. But now we know. Whatever, he's never calling. That doesn't matter. I should not jump there, but like, but he has nothing. He's always folding. Doesn't matter what I do. This is 3-bet pot, and I have 10-7. Amazing gut shot. Absolutely nothing. And let's see how he's gonna play that. Yeah, if I bet too big, he could, he could call only. Yeah, let's call. Snap call. Again, a rebate. This is like two starting stacks already in the middle, and I'm gonna put two more on. He could have some like Ace Jack or like King Jack and never fold, but like it is what it is. I'm gonna rebate. Привіт з Німеччини. Вітаю. Можеш, будь ласка, передати привіт Ксенії. Дякую, гарної гри. Вітаю, Ксенію. Гарне ім'я, дуже гарне ім'я. Правда. Одне з моїх улюблених. He induced you with a weaker hand. He knew he was going to get two pair. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's like literally what I said. Like that was not the weaker hand. That was the best hand. We just didn't know that. But when you know, you know. You know? They're on the bubble here. 250 monsters side. 16 bigs I have. That guy goes use unorthodox strategy here, see. That's very interesting. Like he raised to 3 because, like, you know, people raising to 3 because they want to win pre-flop, not because he has like super strong hand or something. Yeah. That's very smart. I love it. So, like, in general, that's not like, oh, I have strong hand. No. That's a bubble, and he just like, you know, I'm so scary. Please fold. That's how it works. Oh, guys, this is direct bubble, and I have pocket nines, and I'm going in. Yes, jacks. Very interesting hand. But I hit a set. Diamond. 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 I mean, that's unfair. But it's just a cooler, but whatever. GG, sorry. Yeah, sometimes it happens. What do you think about that jump? 27 behind, 12 here. I don't want to 3-bet fold then. And definitely I don't want to call. I mean, you can call. Call. But when you jam here, that guy fold at least Queen Jack. And King 10. It's very easy with ace queen suited, but like, what do you do, for example, with ace 9? What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Not sure which could be better decision, like call. 3-bet fold also awful. Yeah, so it's like 3-bet jam. Holy David, what do you have? This is like I don't know that guy, but I can say that he is from low limits. He is ranked from low limits. There's so many people who believe in this guy. Maybe I should fold. People believe in him. Where is that? Uh, where is that table? Fuck. Where is my table, bro? I can't find it. Why? I don't see it. Ah, why I have so many chips? Ah, okay. It is a glitch. Hello. I see. I see. We have 2 viewers on the kick. And I have we have 350 on one YouTube and 26 another. Hello everyone. This is Dennis. And this is last stream before WSOP. WSOP circuit. Bro, you win with 9. Yeah, I won. It's Mike Madison. He just been running by. Okay. Who is the best poker player in the universe? Yeah, Mike Madison, so that makes sense. $25 takedown bounty starting. Good luck, bro. Snapchat. Hey Dennis, I won 2 whole dollars today. Congrats, bro. That's good. I'm losing 6,000 already, so yeah. Yeah, 6,000. So your result much better than mine. Is king suited, I jam. His hand is better than mine. What's up? Ah, you check calls, right? Hey, Jack. Oh, 37 people in the game. 2.2, even better for us. If they fold, we get extra chips. He's queen off. All right, nice hand. It could be a 10, but it's not a 10. We're gonna play against Lex. I 3-bet him. I could check or bet. No, you should bet, bro. Six bigs. Probably we're gonna gamble here. 6 for 17.6. Oh, that's good. We have decent equity. No, not. Just for your understanding, he had like 61%. So I'm more than happy with that situation. This is like a bounty, and they got 3 bites, but he's gonna 3-bite white, so what we have ace king. All right. He should 3-bet white. Okay, let's start from the beginning. He should call good and 3-bet bad, but he 3-bet good, and that's all, and you lose. Yeah, it's king. That's probably okay. And but bounty, it is a bounty, bro. Gotta spend money to make money. Yeah, sometimes you gotta spend money to spend money. So it's like, but it doesn't matter. It's just poker. Like in poker, you're not making money. You're just generating EV. It doesn't matter what kind of result. You should lose like almost every die, and like you just generate EV. That's all. That's you have to enjoy the process. Of course, do not think about result. Because if you think about result, you already lost. You already lose. Dennis, do you have lucky cards? Luck doesn't exist, my friend. So no, I don't have it. Good luck. Thank you, boss. One K. Mikita. Okay, Mikita folds. I'd rather win 2 doors than lose 6K. Yeah, that makes sense. No one defending, bro, anything. I'm playing poker for 17 years on no websites, and I heard the same what you said about any website, maybe almost every day. That was on Party Poker, that was on Stars, that was on Full Tilt, that was everywhere. Because like it's not about website, it's just like about your imagination and reaction. The same would be in real poker, like people just like blaming dealers, people blaming casinos, people blaming everyone except them. That's okay. That's normal. I used to it. Top 27 here. 3 way. Nice hand. I lost the balls. Good luck. Well played. Monster stack. Boom. Finished. Finish him. And they finish. But now I have 8 tables. That's good. Oh no, 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 no. Do not glitch, please. Boom. I should bet bigger a bit. I'm Owen with Ace 10 Student. And he went Owen with King Queen O. Which one is better? Of course, King Queen is better than is why you asking. I raise Ace 4, bet flop, bet turn, bet river. No, I didn't. So flop, I flop 2 pairs. I bet for value, turn, I bet for value, river, I check fold. Easy game. All right, let's fly 1K. $250 here. I can call sometimes. Even streamers don't deny it. You can win this game. Yeah, impossible. No one win in poker. Like just everyone losing and like and everything is rigged. That's well-known information, of course. And also, you have to understand that moon does not exist. That's also very important information. We are living in virtual world. That's also well-known information. I'm really sorry that guys, some of you feeling like have bad emotions after poker, but just if you want to have fun and enjoy the process, you have to understand that the variance, it is hard to feel it, like, because that's a natural for us. And when you have like whatever, like, because, and also because you want to win, right? Because you think you have to win because you are good and they're bad or something like that. But that's not true. Not about that you are bad or good, whatever. But most of the time you have to lose. That's what you have to understand. Not win. You doesn't matter what hand you have, doesn't matter how you play it, you just lose. You're just gonna lose. Not because of rig, because poker works like that. And you, if you gonna react in different way, you can react. But like, but what are you gonna feel? You lose and you have bad feelings about that. You should not have. Because like you should not expect to win, because fuck, how many times I have to say that you're gonna lose? Слава Україні! Героям слава! Dennis, in the long run, good times to win. Historically, dictatorship lasts about 15 years on average. Okay, bro. We will see. This is one Kaya, right? I tried, but he's too good. Whatever. Personally, I play mount. I don't really care, or I make. Yeah, that's the way how you gamble, right? If you just gamble for that amount of money, which you okay to lose, you would not have any problems. But if you expect to win, and of course, if you're just playing for big money, that could be a problem. Guys, do not think about that. It's like, I know, like, there is some percentage of humans in our universe who trying to find the reason why something went wrong, and but the reason only variance. Like, I mean, everywhere, like, just variance. I played more than 15 million hands in my life. I saw probably almost everything, but still, you know, some runs could be unique, and that's not because of there is a special people who just like trying to rig that randomizer or something. That's only our imagination, because like someone's like would not react at all because that's just normal. But someone would say, "Wow, what the heck? I had 68%. Why I lost?" At 68%, that's almost 100% you lose. That's how I see the situation. Because I don't expect to win. Okay, sometimes I expect, but most of the time not. I'm just enjoying the process, trying to find the best way to play and trying to find the way how I can have a fun. Again, I repeat. So as you can see, there is a 45 bigs here, bounty, and the most important thing, there is a bounty there. My jamming range would be super wild, just super wild. All suited Broadway, all suited aces except ace queen suited plus, because I'm gonna 3-bet them. And like probably ace 10 off plus. Sorry. Good luck. But why is it sorry? I mean, like, that's just a cooler for everyone. And that's a big misplay, by the way, by him. Good luck, Ivan. Because, like, when he's calling here, he's giving me a great chance to call and just bust him, and he had like 20 bigs. And if I have any hand and he 3-bet, I'm going all-in as well. And Kevin Martin would go all-in wider. So, like, that's a big misplay. But I know him. He's a good guy. You should not play like that when you're short stack. No, when you have short stack on the big blind and you cover him, that would be a very good play. But when you are short stack here, you losing too much of it. You're just losing a lot. That's all. If you would 3-bet, I would jam and Kevin would re-jam. Nothing would change. But when he's calling, he's losing too much. Because I'm calling any two there. Not any two, but almost. And he's gonna be out of position against two. Yeah, Earth is flat. That's also true. That's how it works. Okay, guys, you're just too funny. I'm having really good laughs right now. Thank you, chat. And also, the worst feeling is when you think you failed in poker, but don't give up. You always get better. They're just emotions, guys. Should I check raise that? What do you think? Check call or check raise? What do you expect, bro? Stop lying, man. All right. The hand with ace king versus king 5 shot perfectly while online poker is fishy. I don't know what you mean fishy, but yeah, it is pretty soft. Still. Not this exact table, of course. But most of the tables. Especially with binds 200 and less. I think like half of people the tables at those tables, they are doing too many mistakes. Like not like just every third hand probably. Then it's cut the BS. I am plus 100 on live poker and can make 10k of online poker. But 100k it's just nothing, bro. And if you can make 10k, the reason not because something rigged. Try think in a different way. Why I can, or like people who played regularly, I mean, who showing good EV, why they can, and you can. What the reason? Oh yeah, because everything is rigged. Yeah, that's the reason, right? I'm not trolling you. I'm asking you, like, in 100K, you can win just like, especially in live, just super easy. You can open. So see, passion, pies, poker. I'm telling you, you open all your hands, you upload in them, then you check in. I don't know what kind of average blind you play, but you can check your EV win rates. And then, what is that? So hit 3 bars and check. I don't know. That looks super weird. So it looks like a regular from super low limits. And what he has? Queen 6-6, he doesn't bet on the flop in 3-bet pot. No, he bets small. It's so stupid, but I want to fold. So you can download your hands and check your EV win rates. If you have like 10 plus EV win rate, BP per 100 on any limits, that would be okay. You can say, okay, I'm unlucky because I lost some Owens, and you can play more. But if your EV win rate like I don't know, 0 or even less, well, you're gonna have your answer. But first of all, ask yourself, why is so many people who play and who have normal win rates and normal results? I'm not trying to defend any opinion. I'm just begging. I'm just begging you, like, to just open your eyes and your mind. And if you think that you can beat poker, you should be smart, right? So smart people, they understand logic, right? So use logic and you find an answer. If you run 68% 4 times, you lose. No, it doesn't matter. If you run 68% 4 times, that's stupid. It depends how to count. So if you run 68% 4 times, and if you count all of them included, yeah, it would be different. I'm not sure which it would be. I'm a lawyer, so let's check this. If you have 68% equity and you run it 4 times, your chance to lose a single run 32%, and chance to lose all 4 runs is like almost 1%. But like if you run all of them, but if you just run with 68% one time, second time, third time, it doesn't matter. You can lose with the same, like you have the same chance, 68%. It doesn't matter how many times did you lose. I hope it is easy to understand. Just as we spoke on 54 bound, the aces, me and queens versus king queen suited, of course queen. Okay. But like we're all losing. We have the same. How it's possible? It's rigged for someone's, but for who? For who? For who? Who is the winner? I don't understand. In your opinion, why they rigged and for who? They have business like they making a rake. Why they will rigged and like and why no one can show those numbers, you know, show those numbers. As I said, I'm playing poker for 17 years, and like I heard those stories like from first year, till today. People have the same always. They vote, but not mine. But that's normal for humans. Yeah, I know. But like, all right, let's play poker. You are not winning or losing in poker. You're just generating EV. That's all. What are you doing? The result comes when it comes. Today, tomorrow, in a year. What is that? Do you understand what is going on? I raise and he leads. He leads like 4 blinds. What you got? Very well played. Unlucky, brother. So what the difference if you have kings and they have aces and you lost, and you have queens and they have like whatever you said and you lost? There is no difference. No difference to me to lose jacks against ace king or to lose like aces against queens, whatever. Or like to lose aces against kings. I don't see any difference. We get aces and we have a chance to lose here against whatever he has. This is the trickiest spot. We can range but that easily because like he has no flushes there at all. He should know that. And maybe very few 8x, like ace-8 of clubs, ace-8 of diamonds. That's all. No, I can lose against queen x, like king queen, queen jack. And mostly it's just a run of warroom. Or I don't know, he just well played something. Alright. Yeah. Almost every time I jump that. But I didn't. I decided that he just well played something. But he calls with ace jack, which is unusual. But that's okay, that's fine. Also, the human brain especially remembers the hands where you got sucked out. Yeah, of course. That's just our evolution. That's how it works. That's why our like grandparents survived. What can poker I mean for smile? Okay. Oh guys. Привіт. Позитив. Привіт, друже, дякую. Just breathe out. So just in case this year reminder we in all positions in all games, and I'm super happy. The most happiest person in this room, because there is only one person. Yeah, but like, let's be clear. Poker just it's just a game. What the best method to track EV calls without manually inputting every hand you buy? But you shouldn't do that manually. That's very easy. You just download your hands from PokerCraft and upload them to hand to node, all of them, and you can check your EV. That's pretty easy, no? I don't know, like what to recommend, but that's super easy. Say no word, yeah, Laura. Say no word. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Okay. Probably he's trolling. I don't think. Yeah, yeah. I have to. I don't know. Sometimes I don't believe that people who believes in that shit they exist at all. But like, you know, this world is pretty random. So I defined it 6-4 on the big blind, king 4-5, check raise. Queen 6. Let's hit the flush. Ah, yeah, I spent too much black. Check, check, check. $250 daily winter freeze out. I defend they succeeded on the big blind against hijack, and they buys 3.6 into 6.5. That's a lot. It could be a lead, but like after that big sizing, I don't think so. We're definitely not playing in GTO. Yeah. So, is there any sense of jamming? Like they had, like, you know, Foire? That's a very interesting question because, like, what the motivation? The 7.5, I have 20 behind. I mean, so many draws there. Yeah, that's very unexpected. So as you can see, that was a draw hand also. Is this? Not many people in this universe would open raise that, but as you can see. But that's very important note, like that this person capable to open raise ace yourself from that position. It would give you a lot of good spots in the future. What do we have here? 150 Winter Wonderbox Mystery Bounty. I don't have many options, right? Wow. All right. Nothing really interesting. Queen, queen. Okay. No, just a fold. And double barrel here. Jack 7, 3 deuce. Yeah, I can see this. I would bet river on many runouts. Sawadee Cup. Oh, race, call, squeeze. This is mystery bounty. I don't think that they have much here because I'm blocking, but still betting small. What are your thoughts on Poker Crowd? What do you mean? Do you have an idea why it doesn't include rake? Because it is what it is, but you can download it, and I don't know, like, what the reason did and why it should. I don't know. But like, if you read about that stuff, that's just for. Oh fuck! Why have some? I had like so many chips here in this tournament. You remember? I lost big flip against that guy, and I lost ace queen against ace king and aces, and I still win. So that's a good result. Where do you upload your hands to after downloading the hands from Poker? Hand to note. But I'm not sure how it works with the free subscription, so be careful with that. Because like I'm paying $500 a year, and I would not recommend to do that. I'm content creator, and I can afford that. What? Maybe it could be for free. I'm not sure how free trial works. Maybe there is other programs which could help you. You can Google or ask ChatGPT. I think kings, it is a good hand, like in general. 61 bigs in general. Yeah, but he has a good hand as well. Oh, now I have good hand. Flowers. mm, Call. Thanks. Trying to get back into grind this semester at college. Make some money about a year ago through cash, but want to try more MTT. I would not recommend to do that to anyone, but it is your life. You need to remember history. Yes, you have to remember history. People talking just like you. Why would they cheat? They make all the rake. You should Google Ultimate Poker. Thank you very much, sir. And what I gonna Google there? Because I remember that problem with Ultimate Poker. I was playing poker, but not on that website. But I don't understand why you recommend me to remember history. I don't understand what you're trying to say. You really believe in that poker is rigged? So what can I say? We're all different. I thought, like, sometimes I think you guys are trolling, but probably some of you guys really believe in that. But that's okay. You can believe in anything. I'm here just to have fun to play poker. This is the pot. King is not good. What sizings he used? 3.5, small. I don't like that king. Uh, is there any checks here? I don't think so. I just range button there. How can I calculate my EV win rate? You just told the side or something, but you could not get. I don't understand the question. You want to calculate on the on paper? That's very easy if you want to do like that. So, but this is all in EV. This is not like your expected value at all. Like it's just all in EV. Like those programs can tell you only all in EV. I mean, difference. Hmm. So my value goes like jacks, queens, kings. That's all. I mean, with those sizings, what do you think? Because like if you jam here, that would be just disaster. But no, we still go for something like that. Yeah, if he jams, okay. I have 20% equity maximum. Okay. Poker Craft and GG Quab or GG Poker. GG Poker. You don't need subscription for Poker Craft. Dennis, I want to see a session what you don't play the variance game, but the best poker you can only to tournaments, smart calls, smart falls, no flips. But that's poker doesn't work like that. How it's possible? No flips, no. You're gonna lose if you're gonna play like that. You never win if you would not flip or something. Very interesting, King this. And he just tanked for a century on the room. So, what do you mean, like smart poker, no flips? But no flips, that's not smart. You can win poker. You can win in poker if you're not going all in, and like you have to go all in. This is not the game. This is a game of risk, game of chance, and you have to risk a lot. If you not risk, you lose more, much more than others would lose in that situation. Like you have to go all in, you have to go all in. You can play aces only. Finally, we have a keyboard warriors. He just got money, that's all. How he got money? Let's do investigation. Where those money comes? That fish Dennis, he got money, that's all. How he got that money? He got lucky. Or what? Or this is everything fake and everything rigged for streamers? Or what? Tell us the real story. Give us the real facts, bro. Show to us what is real. We all need to know right now. Maybe those money are fake. What do you think? Got Queen 0883. What is that sound? What is that sound? I understand you have to risk sometimes and make marginal calls. Not sometimes, you have to risk always. Poker is a game of chance. Not certain, like you like there is no easy money in poker. Even like if you find the best player in the whole world, in the whole universe, and he's gonna be much better than all other players in the world, way better. He could have like negative year. Just the whole year he's gonna play and he could lose. And that would be okay, normal. The best of the best of the best of the best. Because poker is a gambling. It's not a chess. Game of risk, game of chance. But would not you say that playing 8-10 tables makes it harder for you to make the best decision? Of course. But the variance, like we have to find the balance, you know, like I'm content creator first of all. So for me, my goal just to create a content, good content. It means the win attorney. It is equal, but the chance if I will play like for example 2 tournaments a day, chance that I win a tournament almost zero. Not zero, but almost. But if I play like 50 tournaments a day, the chance would be much higher. But also, if you play professionally, you generate EV, and you're thinking about dollar per hour, but not about your EV win rates. Because, like, yeah, of course, if I play 1 table or I play like 10 tables, my decisions would be better on 1 table. But that doesn't matter. Absolutely doesn't matter what. See, like for example, I don't know how many tables he plays, but that was a bad decision. So like, I mean, sizing, you could check raise maybe or maybe bet bigger, but like he lost so much EV there. Even on 11 tables, I can see that. But what I'm trying to say, like, it depends what motivation you have to play poker. So if you're playing it just to generate, to make the best decision ever, play 1 table, yeah. But if you playing to win more money, you have to play more tables. And if you play to generate content, you have to play more tables. So only one reason could be to play very few tables, just because you want to be focused on them, not because of money, not because of content, not because of result, but only you want to play you want to make best decisions. Only one reason. Okay, let's 3-bet. One more time. Салют смачного, дякую. What he has? Bunch of pocket pairs, 8 highs, king X of course, but not many king X he has. I block some of them. King Jack, Queen Jack. Jack 10 suited, 3 combos. So now, what he's bluffing? He's bluffing runners. He's bluffing nothing, right? Anyway, out of position. I don't. I would go for value with Ace Queen. I'm not looking. I'm not block biting that. It's still he has. Oh, that's very bad sizing at all. Doesn't matter what he has. Just awful sizing. This one is a huge misplay by him. Maybe okay. No, it could be good if you think that I'm real well, like how people says. Maybe yeah, maybe because of chat, or maybe because he think that I'm well. Yeah, but like, yeah, again, maybe. But if we're talking about the optimal game, I think they're just awful. Not bad, but awful. %, luck, 30% skill, 30% people reads, and 100% power of will. Sauce, bro. Thank you. Yeah, so definitely when you play fewer tables, when I'm playing fewer tables, I'm playing better. But I have like 12 tables right now. How many tables I have? No, 10 only. But I'm creating content. And like for me, to lose some EV, I don't care. I want to win some tournaments. And I want to be on some final tables. I want to play some crazy hands. What is that sound? For book. We have $55 tournament. I decided to register it today. Because like I'm going to Calgary tomorrow, and this is probably I have to train my skills on that field. If you know what I mean. Over the long run, then it's over millions of hands. The luck factor is 0, so you know. I mean, variance still exists. It doesn't matter how many hands you play it, but the impact of variance would be lower, of course. But it doesn't matter. It's just like, guys, I do not recommend to play poker for living to anyone. Do not think even about that. That's really hard. Not because you're not smart, because like this game has crazy variance and a lot of stress for you. Brings a lot of stress. But like if you like, it is better just to make a business, to create a business, to make money from your job and play poker for fun. Poker is an amazing hobby. But like that idea that I gonna be pro, man. Like yeah, everyone wants to have people. Most of the people doesn't want to don't want to win money from poker. They just want to have free money. You know, like Just money for nothing. But poker, this is a pretty hard way to the money. That's not true that's easy. That's much harder than many other ways. Much harder. What is your favorite hand? Pocket aces. What is that sound? Why I bet a lot? Because like I give him a chance to play his. What he is folding? There is no folds there, brother. 1.5 bigs. You pay for 10 bigs. You can vote any single hand because you would never double up here. I mean, you can double up, but you would never refresh your stack here. Like 1.5 for almost 10, right? 10.1. So it looks like I misplayed, right? In this situation. But I thought he's never folding because fold it is actually call it is not smart in my opinion. Just you have to jump pre-flop. But when you call, maybe it could be smart to play heads up pot, like, and then he called later and I jam or something like that. But to go like to fold there and then try to like win some chips like that with a big blind, that's a very bad idea. You have to risk because poker, you have pot odds, you have chance, whatever you have, doesn't matter. Like 1.5 bigs, just nothing. Anyway, you have your like 15% equity easy with any two there. And I don't have tripses because I bet so much. I just show him everything. I don't have tripses, I don't have full houses. Oh, my favorite Diaga. I remember him. We played a lot of this stuff. He's regular of these tournaments. Oh, bigs, almost certain I jam. And they folded. This is $54 Bounty Hunters Daily Main. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. Oh, we have a situation here in 525. Ace Queen against Ace 10. Ooh. Oh, sorry, bro. Not today. Dennis is too lucky. I decided to not 3-bet pre-flop Most of the time I would 3-bet there. But now we play squeeze pot. It doesn't matter. Check raise. Okay, we have 3-bet pot here. 3-bet call. 3-bet call. There's so many tables. Very interesting. He calls my bet on the flop and check jam 5-4 there. Okay. Okay. What can I say? He's professional. No 5-4 this time. Too many draws, combo draws. If I bet turn, I call. I could check, but I think without blockers, that's amazing. I mean, I'm unblocking all his jams. But blocking value jam. 125. What do we do here? We just 3-bet call that. Or no? He looks pretty tight, but he played only 6 hands. Maybe it's my bad. Anyway, like, I don't know, German guy open race from first position. That could be tough to bet. Love your content. Love your engagement and your content. Thank you very much. And your free coaching. Hope you make final table today. Thank you, Rosa. I hope so. Okay, let's see what he has. 10-8 suited. So I was not right about him. Definitely. No. I mean, my first idea was to 3-bet call. But like interesting that if I would 3-bet, he would call me pre-flop and he would just win. Aces, I raise, call, squeeze. That looks strong, so we're gonna full bet that. I mean, $215, some small blind squeezing. All right. I was wrong. Well, I think that's fine. We could call. Awesome. But I think that's fine, just to squeeze here. Maybe if it would be just a bit more higher limit, I would consider to just call that, but also it is bounty. People would go all in on prefab much wider. They would go in vanilla. I call pre-flop. He checked the flop. I'm gonna go for over bet here. And let's see how it goes. Wow, ace is bad one. Ace is bad one, but I have 7 deuce here and I'm bluffing it anyway. I don't have much bluffs here, so my missed draws I would not bluff. Like, but just the worst hand which unblocking is fault. So 9-7. All right, brother. Can beat that. So as I said, ace is bad, but was not a bet. Yeah. Anyway, we have to bet something. And 7 deuce it is the best hand to bet with. That would be not really cool to check fold all my bluffs. As you can see, he called me with 9-7, so that's a very good sign. I'm not telling that it is bad. It's just like it is what it is. I jumped king 6 and got 2 customers. We need a 3. Oh, it is a 3. Well, you need your guy. And that guy hits a set. Oh, but they chop between. All right. All right. All right. One more table. Um, this is big blind against a button. I lead for, but not by turn. He jams, and I call. And his hand was better than mine. Now I have 11 tables, and that's the good news. Because I had 12, I would play how I would play with 12, so that's why I lost there. Because everything rigged. 996. I'm gonna bet. I don't think that he's folding much here after that days. Some pocket pairs, but not with king queen. I would attack them. King queen definitely check fold. What is that? What is that? What is that? He raised pre-flop and he bats, and I'm gonna raise him. I would not recommend to do that. Like 10-9, 4-3 flush, you bet small as a razor. It's just like the worst outcome. Better to check or bet big. They're out of position. Doesn't matter what you have. You can 3-bet call here. Maybe I should. Okay, 5 is fine. Oh, Lisa Hong. You remember that? Ace 10 raise fold here. But we have another ace 10, which we can raise fold if you want. This is high roller classic. Love the tournament very much. Can you show 7 deuce hand? I didn't show you, sorry. But I have 6 minutes delay, it is already ended. I bluff it. 27 bigs, he open jams. And I snap it. Open jam, small blind, sevens. That's too much, bro. Oh, pick up some trips here. I don't know. He's betting. I'm calling. Oh. Very lucky, I see. Yes, I'm super lucky. Ace 4 I would bet. What do you with ace king and small blind when UTG open raise, UTG 3 bet? I win. I'm going all in and win. If I lose, I fold. If I win, I go all in. I know when I win because I'm super lucky. Ask chat. They all know that. They know everything about me, about my luck, and about my skill. I'm losing only small pots, winning always big. That's was, I don't know, accidentally. Just to show that Dennis wins not 100% pots, but like 95. You have so many ace-x to prevent that from licking. This one could be much more interesting. Let's watch both. Oh, he jams aces. That's unorthodox. Interesting. Well played. Just trap me with aces and jump for the bigs into 4. Okay. And here I have aces and I didn't limp jam them. If I would play like that, maybe I would extract more. Fuck, sorry. Because like that was just ridiculous. I mean, the way how he played them. I don't care about outcome. I know Roma, he's very, very smart player, but sometimes he's a very nice guy, but sometimes he's doing just wild things like that. Just like he limps, raise 4, he goes 0 and 40 with aces, with no sense. Just like hoping that I have a hand. You can do, I think, with any hand like that, but with aces, just the worst way how you can play them in the universe. There is no chance you can do something worse than just limb jump 40 bigs with aces against 4. And I really respect him as a player and as a human, but like I disrespect that boy at all. I don't know why he's doing sometimes things like that. Probably he's in rage tilt. I don't know. That guy trapped me with 10-9 suited. He raised and called my 3-bet and then hit second pair and just like jam and bam. What you can do then is. That's the way of like I respect. I love dogs. All right. I have pocket kings and I bet big on 970s. I would bet big with very high frequency. I mean, frequency would be not high, but my sizing would be big always. Almost always. Oh, he calls. He's still calling, bro. What the heck? I thought he falls there. Oh, 9-7. Yeah. 9-7 can beat that. What about sevens? Is there any chance that my sevens are good there? Probably. Yeah. Why Romeo limps with 40 big in early position? Maybe like he has strategy for bounties, but like other question why he limp jump 40 bigs. I don't have questions why he limps. Okay, you could, but limp jump looks unorthodox. What do you think about Alexander Zubov? I think he's acting too emotionally in chat. What do you mean a beast? Yeah, he is pretending to be GTO player and he do many things well. If we're talking about theoretical part, but if we're talking about other part, I already told you. So he's acting like a, I don't know, too emotional. He think that he's like, I mean, I feel that he think that he's a very good player and all others are bad. That's very bad for him, only for him. So what we do here, I don't know, Lisa. He's like a huge bro. I think we just rip it. I don't think that Lisa would fault anything there. Like 8 bigs. Yeah. So like in general, I would always call against 3-bet in these positions, but like when your opponent says I'm going all in and you have pocket aces, what do you do? Or he's a bit assuming about Roma. Oh, Roma, he is a very talented player. I don't know what is going on with him. I don't know. Probably some emotional. Like, you know, war changed a lot. That's true. But Roma is a very good person. Very, very smart person. I can't explain what is going on. And he's definitely much better player than I am. Just much better, like X, 2, 3, 4. Доброго вечора, шановний. Бажаю гарного стріму та топ-1. Дякую, друже. Not many strong hands he could have here. Only slow plays. I think Jack X he bats on the flop. So that was a value bet or bluff, Patrick. With 6s there. Probably bluff. I don't know. I'm not sure. $15 bigs for 47. Let's go. 15 for 47. Oh, kings, that's too much. 15 for 47. I can't fold that. Sorry, bro. But like odds are too good. And it is Wonderbox. We want to win that Wonderbox. This is 3-bet pot. What? Okay. I'm a bit confused about bracelet pass on GG. What does it give? Pass for any tournament of exactly? Yeah, for offline, like for real poker. WSOP series. Like 3-bet queen 10 off button against hijack, and he calls. Now he check call, and probably I'm just spotting. I'm not checking that. What sizing? Let's do, like something wide, which we could have like king 10, ace 10, other stuff. Quads. That makes sense. Ooh. I'm gonna lead here 3-way. And I'm gonna bite one more time. And there is no 10x there, some of them there, but not many. I think so, because I think 10x will just jam. Alright, without me now. What do you guys? He's folding. Yeah, 4 bigs for like vigilant. Oh, that was that's why. So no 10x except that 10. Yeah, that was nice. I would win. No. 10 jack wins. I said no tens. Check one more time, bro. Is there any no tens today? We're gonna have a break. So what we got? Ace 10 high wins. Alright, ace 10 high wins, that makes sense. What's up? What's up? Good. Так, Ребор розказа точно. У нас все ще є фішки. Там, де ми програли проти Кореї. Eight, seven. Into dust. Okay. King 8, I can open raise them. We got jugs here. 525 classic. 3 starting stacks. I'm gonna 3-bet that. I think 6 is fine. Is it millions? Where? I didn't get it. Or thousands? Numbers? Here? Thousands? Thousands of dollars? I don't understand the question. Diego. Diego bets 1.8. 3-way. We got and it exceeded 525 on the under. Ten eight is 4-way. I'm gonna check that. Lisa lost to bet. Let's give them this opportunity. But now they check and Gregy poker. Gregy poker. GRGG poker. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Greasy. How you pronounce that? They wants to bluff catch me, I know. Because I bluff catch them for many times. This one is the bad one. Even some 9 jack hits. But I don't think that they have 9 jack, but anyway, 9 queen, maybe random. 5s, alright. Even like that. Two point three, 6.5. 10, 9, this. I'm gonna go for half of the pot. I'm gonna bet small and half of the pot. This hand I'm gonna bet half of the pot. We got queens here. What kind of sizing is it? 7. 4, 4, 8. Small. $108 bound the under. Ace 10. I'm gonna 3-bet that. And I'm gonna call queen 10 all here. Small blind against 24 and Lisa. Just very good board for my range. Ace 10. Stay still thinking. Probably that's gonna be a jam. When someone think for so long, they just jam. No, they call. Interesting. This is 3-bet post, small blind against button, bet small, bet small. I don't have heart, so I would jam on the heart. I'm gonna surrender. I don't think that he has enough bluffs here on the river, so there is no sense of defending that. We're just playing straightforward poker there. Sometimes it works like that on those limits. I don't understand that limp, but anyway, I'm gonna raise. And I didn't get it that over limp. We have no bounty in the game. They jam. Wow, that's just actually present for me because there is no bounty here, and like I'm isolating. What they jam? That's weird. That's weird. I mean, that's totally weird. You jump 60 bigs in position against my raise for 5 bigs. Why? What the reason for that? I'm gonna lead it, yeah. I defend small blind one more time. And I'm gonna bet one more single time. I didn't get that at all. Not many bluffs I have here, but king queen I would not bluff. King queen king nine. Sorry. I think like after small, I don't have any bets in the river at all. I think I just chuck in everything. Not everything, but like I mean, not. I'm telling not about optimal game. I'm telling how I will, how I would play that. Because who cares about solo game there? So many weird jams nowadays. Like he just jammed 60 bigs into my raise 5 and he was in position. What the reason for that? Just there is no reasons for that. Maybe Tanya Привет. I came to play. Still ununderstandable thing. This is 150 Wonderbox Mystery Ball. Ace King versus Ace Queen. They have flush draw. Greggy won GG Millions 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I know. They had Queen and Spade. That's very good for the game, right? And that's why poker is still alive. Because everyone could win. We have kings against 2 customers. Raise 2, we have 34 effective I jam 7s and there is a pocket kings. Of white Lisa honk. And we got queens versus whatever, 5s. So they 4-bet jam, 5s then. And there is my kings, damn. And I'm gonna 3-bet them. Queens, alright. And I have 10s here. I bet 4, they check raise, I call, they bet, I call. I'm not sure about river. Maybe we can fold because it's our 6x and we have 10 of clubs. So bet 3-bet, call lead. What is it? Bet 3-bet, call lead. Okay, nice hand. Super weird play. I don't know why they play like that, but it doesn't matter. Like I had the nuts there. But I didn't get it. What an idea of bet of check raise cold lid. That looks delicious. I don't think they have many flushes, but like if they have 6x, they would pay me off there. Anyway, that's a value jam. I have pocket eights and I'm gonna limp and check. We get a hand here and I'm gonna call. Flop comes ace, queen, queen. I have ace nine. It means I have top pair. And let's see how it goes. Super small sizing, super call, and super check. Super small sizing on the flop, mid sizing on the turn, and I call. It's in different corner. I mean, I have to call, but like it looks well oriented, very well oriented. I pay bigger sizing turn in the same river. But it looks, I don't know, like maybe we should do something about that. Because like already a few hands which he played, I already thought that something wrong is here, and I don't know. I can't explain you what was wrong. Probably sizings plus timings. I don't know. But like when you expect to see something really bad oriented, like and you see that that jam with 60 bigs in position, yeah, that's where we have a problem for sure. I could not imagine that even. So what we have here, this is limp isopod, and I'm gonna check raise. And bet the turn. 40. How was increase your subscribers audience? Probably when I start on English stream, like X a lot. When I switch to English, like my average online now, like around 400, 500, I think, and like the highest online is like many thousand. So yeah, it is a lot. Mm. They never bluff threes, right? And ace three, it could be Right. It's like better to go ace high there than pocket threes, in my opinion. Like ace 10 would be much better, of course. So yeah. Yeah, after I switched to English, I started my English career like probably 14 months ago, no, 15, 16, maybe 16 months ago, maybe more even. And now I have like 30,000, 32,000 subscribers on YouTube and like 40,000 on Instagram. When I started, I had 3,000 on Instagram and nothing on YouTube. So, yeah, it works. What is that? Just a random guy doing random things, right? That was exactly that spot when random guys doing just random things. Oh, uh, should I? Yeah, I'm well button. Mm. You remember like when they had jacks die 3 byte to 8 bigs in a similar situation? Of course, I'm not folding sevens there. Alternative was call and hit the set, but this is very profitable jam. So especially when you know that they capable to have different sizings for different hands. This time I won. All right. We have 103 in the game, 76 in the money. This is freeze out 250. And I pick up a nuts on the cutoff. So doesn't matter what they do, I jump. All right. Ace 10 against 9-3. And Dan was better than mine. But still, I have some chips. 5 bigs. And big blind against button. I laid the flop. I bet the turn. Mm. I don't have hearts, so I'm so bad in that. Uh, 320. Raise, but check raise, call. Bet call. What a cooler. Very interesting line, right? Check raise and huge sizing on 4-3-3-4. What do you think about that? How do you like that? No fantasy, bro. Sauce. Thank you for Prime, bro. Thank you very much. Jack 10 suited. 88 bounty under deep stack turbo. Okay. 10-5-5. Let's bet this. And bet one more time. What is it? Antarctica, Kosovo. Oh, sorry, Kosovo. This is just first time I see this flag. My bad. I'm gonna bluff pocket threes here. One more table, boom, boom, boom. And one more table, boom, boom, boom. So I'm gonna bluff pocket threes here. I don't know how it works, but this is pocket threes. You know, not sixes, not anything. You're just bluffing those under pairs. And now we can bluff, yeah. That's pretty easy. But like, if you think about this situation, what do you have? Like to bluff ace six, maybe ace eight. You did right. And not all of them you're gonna bet on the flop. So pocket three is just amazing. And we're going for half of the pot exactly. So he's calling queen jack, 10 jack, king jack, probably jamming ace jack, but it's tough when you have a one pair hand like king, like ace queen, for example. Ace queen, ace 10, all that stuff. That's why you have to bluff those under pairs. You have to start bluffing those under pairs at the beginning because you want to bluff something on those rivers, and not only on those rivers, just this is plus a V and c'est la vie. Do you know Lex Valdus? I saw his. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Is there anyone who plays poker, who's playing poker, which I know? I don't know him. Of course, we all know him. He's a great streamer and amazing player. I even didn't know what to say. He's streaming like more than for I think more than 10 years, right? We got 3-bet pot here, 10-9 off against something. Yeah, I like that very much. But I have to say that could be tough. And but I like those suits. Queens, just the charm. Oh, you don't see that. Pocket aces is better, and then pocket queens. All right. Ace 10 zero. Let's 3-bet this. Fuck, we have a situation here, and I think I just gonna repent. We have 87 and 76, but I gonna jam. I can't call fault anything because like odds are too good, and like if you call and you know like you can fault, you can fault on any boards. So that was a 3-bet pot, bet flop, check turn. And check river. So one more time, small blind, 3-bets. He calls. He calls. I bet 4. He calls. Turn check check. River checks. Snap call. But nice try. Queen 7-4 check raise. Ooh, this is bubble, but still it is a jam. Not bubble, like 10 people before the money. It works, and that's good. Jacks, I 3-bet and he 4-bet jam. A jack off from big blind against cutoff. Pocket tines. I'm gonna range bad. Check, check. Call? Not really. No, I'm blocking his boss. So, raise check. Raise call check. Bet. Especially with heart, I think I'm betting. And plus, I don't think that this range would be, protected 100%. Can go for one more bet. Yeah, and it works. I don't think that there is a swap wise or something by them. Why did you show down your 3-3 bluff? Because that works, and like you always could see that on my stream, but when you see during the game, it helps me, right? I mean, there is a chance that people would do more mistakes, and I just want to show. We'll see. I'm proud I found the bluff there. Could you find the bluff there? Because that's not easy, to have a bluff there. Enough bluffs. So let's say I'm proud to have a bluff and I want to show him. I respect him as a player. What is that? Big blind against button. And I have what I have. Flush draw. An ace. That's very interesting situation. He lames I raise, he mean raise, like, and then poured it, like he went all in there. I don't know why. Maybe he has kings, or they has kings. But we have aces and Ahmad raise. Oh, you could go 4.5. What the heck? I don't know. What else I can do, right? Probably nothing. Just pray. Yeah, nice and overkill. We got kings on the bubble, and I'm not jamming that. I'm gonna raise that. Three bad ace ten of diamonds checking on the turn really cap you doesn't. Are you just okay to be kept sometimes? What do you mean? I'm okay to be kept in any pots in any situations. As you can see how it works. I won, he lost. Kept me. You know, like um, I don't see any problem. Poker not about that. Oh, you can be kept if you like. There is a plenty situations where you have to be kept because it is a poker. And yeah, I could have some sats there, maybe. Why not? But like, it doesn't matter. Okay, my range is capped, and I won all his chips. So, like, otherwise, he would not lose, right? So, what do you choose to win all chips and to be capped, or to not win and be uncapped? Yeah, man, just like, you know, nothing we can do about that. But I know what we can do. We can jump and maybe double up, triple up, or just re-enter. I'm not sure about Jet 9. I think I just minus a bit jump anyway. Ace Queen 54 big blind is that's 3 bet that. Oh, we have more interesting situation, much more interesting, right? Not really, bro. That this is too be good. No, this is too good. I mean, too good. Okay, we got aces against Lex King 5. I have a chance, you know? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. That bit. Uh, Ace 5 against super aggressive, super active. And he still has chips. See how it works. All right. I have 4 bigs here. And I'm gonna go all in anyway. And if I lose, I gonna use my re-entry, and if I win, I win. So I can lose in this situation. Because if I win that all-in, I will have more chips. If I lose that all-in, I will have more chips. How you can beat me? The guy want to finish me, but you know, everything is possible. Yes, finish him. Boom, boom. 20 bigs. All right, I'm gonna buy 20 bigs. When you know, you know. Wins. 77. Oh. All right, another item today. Where is that? Where is that, bro? 250. 250 item. Nice answer. Boom. No bubble. ATM. Ooh, very, very, very good. So I raise, hit 3 bats. We can jump or call, never thought. But like, call seems to be fine. Very, very good price. Ace King, 3 bat. Mm, 8-6. What the heck? 8-6-9, 25 is PR less than 2 bet call. Wow, he calls. That's the problem. If they jam, no problem. I call, but if they call, no problem. I check. Okay. Okay, no problema. What is that? A7, maybe. So we're in the money here. 250 daily freeze out. Oh no, in the money. We are on the bubble. Fuck, I just missed that. I thought I'm in the money. But anyway, I'm asking that. But like, that's ridiculous because I thought I'm in the money. I have bubble protection here, and there is no bubble protection there on the freeze outs. Yeah, whatever, it works. We have post flop here. I three bet, but they just like put half of the stack, and it looks like they have nuts, like ace, king, aces, whatever. Or I would even flush. But I folded because like they have exactly nuts. I mean, I don't have enough equity to call there. I thought we were in the money. Wow, that's ridiculous. No, right? Just a call. This is 150. Winter Wonderbox Mystery Bound. Good. Big call. Wow. What's up? I'm voting on the river. No, you're not, Dennis, because they are not bluffing. All right. But they bluffing a lot. That's true. Zero final tables today. Still. And I had only one idea. So we're waiting on 250. A6 you did. We're gonna play that. No, we don't. That's unorthodox sizing. Useless. You playing 10 tables, uncomfortable focus bluff and value bet, not easy or not. You are not easy. You are so incredible poker player. Respect. Thank you, bro. But I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that it is correct. I'm just a guy who just played a lot. That's all. He used to play 24 tables, but now he's old. That's true. That's true. We have to go all in here. Oh, we have a break. Okay. Show us the money. Show us the money. Oh, a lot of money. 100, whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't you shouldn't count those chips, bro. Why? Why you count those chips? They're not yours. Okay, okay. We're still in the bubble there. Yeah, they outplayed me. Okay, what we have here. Do you have any books you recommend for studying poker, like improve your poker? Oh no, I don't think that any book could be helpful in any ways. But maybe I'm wrong. I've got the same loose streak at 50-50 situation. I don't have any streaks. I don't care absolutely. Like maybe not absolutely. Of course, I want to play on the final table because like it is much more, I don't know, interesting than to enter in tournaments. But it doesn't matter. You can win everything. You have to lose. Mm. Lose today, win tomorrow, win day after tomorrow, whatever. What a difference. There is no difference. I'm generating EV like I've like bajillion of EV every day. So I'm fully confident. And also I have fun and I have a lot of interesting situations. And it is some sort of quest for me. We have kings here, and I'm gonna pop about that. This is Bounty Hunters Hyper, $100 buying. I have the tables, right? Yeah. Still in the bubble there. Not quite nice hand. Still bubbling into 15. King 10, I can't do that. Oh, we have ace 8 here. That guy raised, and I'm gonna jam. Diego. All right. 78,000, good. And ace deuce on the button, open jam. But not against raise, we're just folding. Another kings. Lost with one, maybe we can win with those. Yeah. Ace, queen, jack. Ooh, snap fold. I'm gonna jam. And what they gonna do? They gonna fold. Okay, we have one more table. So it means we have 11 tables or 12, I'm not sure. Just jam 80 bigs. Pocket queens, pocket kings. What a cooler. Uh, 55. open jam 7 bigs from first position, and I re-jam with my ace-10 suited. So I hit an ace, and this is a good news. Absolutely. Pick up queens here, but maybe something interesting there. Yeah, 15 bigs behind and 28 there, so I'm gonna jam ace 4 suited. And pocket queens. Oh, it is Lex 2.3. We're gonna raise to 6. And he calls, and I just jam it. What we have here? Flush. I bet flop. They call. I'm gonna bet again. And I'm gonna slightly overbet jam on the river. Nothing really interesting there. Oh, they call. Pocket sixes here. Okay. And this is squeeze spot. I'm gonna go for a big. I raise nines here, and I get. I'm facing a 3-bet, but nothing really interesting on the flop, so I'm gonna 3-bet call here. Oh, we're already in the money there, bro. We're already in the money. You. Finally. We were playing that bubble like for an hour, I think. Really. Just an hour bubble, 5.9 in the middle. And I hit then 10. uh, I have deuces here. Just call. Check, check. Old. So, 36,000, not so bad. Congrats, my investors. I'm sold out for the tournament. Someone bought 40%. King 6. Boom. Oh, what's up? I'm just gonna jump that. Still, there is some faults there, but a lot of equity against him. Ooh, King Queen, no. It doesn't matter, but I think he's folding ace 9 or something like that. Ace 8. And he's open raising much wider than he should, so that's a good jam. Very profitable. Doesn't matter what he has. We just earning money, not because he has like king queen or something. We just know that he's wild, and we just jam in for weather, not for weather, of course. Like he's folding bad hands. I mean, jamming for weather because like he's just folding a lot. Whatever. And I just re-entered. Oh, weird. So we can beat king queen or king jack, but I can't beat pocket fours. No. That's a bad beat. That's a bad beat, bro. Hey, check. Played 0.5 door the weekender and won the $5 satellite and won the $50 ticket. Congrats. But you know that 80% of the time you will not reach the money in any tournament, so you have to be prepared that you're gonna lose that tournament in 80% of the time. I stand on the button and legs raised. We can call or jam. I think jam is fine because of bounding. And no, call is better. Definitely, we want to keep those. We have less than starting stack now. Nine, 7, 4. I'm not betting that. Check, check, check. Bet, pass, call, check, bet, call. Check, check, check. Bet. Mm. Mm. Interesting. Uh, not like that, but I would call a lot there. I would call a lot there, just a lot. Ace 10, that was just a close. I think I capable to call that, but I think I should not. But I would call a lot. Just like just like that. King Queen, E3 bet small. I don't know what is one for me. we can jam or call. Always the same options. They give me those options, so I use them. Because like if you ask like solver would not use those sizings in that situation. Because you're losing too much EV when you give me that odds. But maybe he's over bluffing that pre-flop. That could be. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, guy is over bluffing a lot in many different situations. Like for example, from when he open raising, he's open raising wider, and then he should, and probably see he's three betting wider than he should. Maybe this is some sort of exploit, and maybe it works against me. I don't know. I'm that guy who's overfolding. That was sarcasm. Ace king suited. How we put our chips in the middle? Don't remember. Whatever. This is 77 Snowy 7's Turbo. All right. That could be interesting. King 6. Yeah. Still checking like I can jump some weaker king X, I think. He pats. That's very interesting. I think he. All right. It depends. Whatever. I'm gonna bet for value. Yeah. You just like literally snap check that. So is that there, right? I mean, not that, but like, I mean, my king 6 would be much better than his snap checking range there, which he bats on the flop. You know, like people still doing the same bullshit. Like they just limping and batting the whole range, or more, almost the whole range. And then I'm not sure about that guy how he plays, but like how he checked on the turn. I mean, the speed of checking was pretty weak. All right, what does it mean, my friend? I don't know, but we're just gonna repeat with very smiley face. Because like if he has any faults there, I'm just like winning extra chips. If he has ace queen, we're winning extra chips from that guy. So we can lose. Even if he hits, we can lose. We just winning every single hand here against that pre-flop sizing. I mean every single time. Boom. Yes. And that okay. I call on the bottom and I hit a summon. Huh. All right. I can talk sometimes. Let's see how they can apply that. Definitely, I'm gonna buy that. Four-way pot, must check, small sizing. Not my favorite card, of course, because he. Not really. Not really. There is a very few 5x there. Looks like I misplayed my queen deuce here. I don't know why. You didn't see. Whatever. Jack. Let's say I call sometimes, just for fun. I mean, I'm just once in the blue moon, just to enjoy the process. That's definitely not obvious decision. All right, what we got here? Everyone wants to put me in that beautiful situation, but king queen suited, I just gonna rip it, of course. Like, it's just amazing. And if he has any faults there, I'm in. Otherwise, I call and we go all in on the flop. So no, not a big difference. Like king queen suited is amazing to jam there in those positions. Absolutely. And this is isopod. And he folds. Oh, I jump from the button king 7 suited, but they have ace 4 and I lost. Another ITM of the day, 486. You remember those jacks which I call there? So, finita la commedia. Classic. Boom. That was second ITM of the day. Good. Like and subscribe this man. This is Top G. I'm new to this channel. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. Hey, you are very welcome here. I mean, King 9 suited. Boom. Jack 9. Ach. They check min raise. All right, we have all in here for 15 bigs in 1k. Jacks against ace 10. Nice end. Unlucky. What the fuck? Bet big. Yeah, how is possible that? Huh? Dennis, how you can be so lucky? I don't know, bro. Because everything is rigged. Did you know that? Everything is rigged just for streamers, see? Why he checked, huh? Very bad check on the river, bro. Very bad check. You should not bluff catch with such a go hand. But we got ace queen off. He raised, that guy jams, I call, and We are flipping. Queen Jack showdown. I can 3-bet or call. Four, 3, 4, no diamond. No diamond, no money. Queen 10 suited, raise fold. Hello, Super Noodle. I remember you. I met him on the Bahamas. Let's say hello and good luck to Super Noodle in person. Get pocket fours, nothing really interesting. We get Queen 6 here. Not 3-bet that. Oh, such a big sizing, bro. Maybe I'm gonna fold. We have 0.6 and then he raised to 2.2, so everything looks not good in that particular spot. We got ace king suited and they looks amazing. Let's do red carpet for ace king red. So he's raising 2.2 originally, like. Or maybe not. Because as you can see, he has a hand. Unfortunately, for him, ace jack was better. So, you know what? I'm gonna check it back. All right, even better. I'm gonna call and see the river. Nothing really interesting. I'm not bluffing there. Because there is no sense. There is no check falls there at all. Yeah, he had top pair and he checked it. So be sure that you buckle up. Now I never bluff there. 0. Always only on the value. Because he's always check calling there 100% time. Ace 9, ace jack 4, and I'm gonna check raise sometimes. And we get jam here, 320. Okay, ajax suited against summons. 4 comes queen, 5 deuce. Turn is a 9. Any ace or jack? Not today. Alright. We got queen 10 against super shotty, and we got him. That's fine. Very interesting tournament. Ace queen, I raise. We down to 7 tables. What's up with ace queen? But. Oh, he just folds. Or die folds, probably. All right. $100 bounty under turbo. Oh, this is what? Where is that table with classic? Ah, I see. No, I have 8 tables. Sorry. No, I have more. Probably. Oh, I have quasi need jams. What the fuck? Like, why you jam? For no reasons. I don't know what kind of color I could give to the person who play like that, but whatever, I don't care. So I can't find where is my ace 7 a raise call ace 9 4. I can check raise that sometimes. This is very good structure for my check raising range, honestly. Check raise small. Because I have like ace 4, sometimes ace 9, but you would not have them. And I have ace X, ace queen I could have as well. But also I have flush draws there. Flush draws, some runner gut shots, whatever. And that was for value on the flop, as you can see. 7 always comes. Don't miss those check raises. Check raise. Sometimes, what the heck? So I raise, he calls, and I'm gonna check raise here. My favorite kind of check raise. Yeah, but like, I think this is just the best line you can have. People betting, you raising, they calling or 3-betting, whatever. And we have a good turn there. I'm not sure. Sometimes I can check jam, you know. You want to check jam that? Okay, let's do it. Just for the glory. You know, like check raise, check jam. That's crazy stuff. But they always check it. I'm fine with it. But like it is very good stuff also. We realize our equity, we protect our checking range when we check raise and concede. That makes zero sense. I have check jam on the river, but definitely not with that hand. I mean, theoretically, I could have. I mean, I don't know. But also that hand would work amazing when we just, you know, check the turn and I hit just like bunch of equity there. What is that? Tens against sixes, and we got this. And then I raise queens and crease 3 bets. So just rip it like that. We get queens against jacks. And it is a cooler. And there is a raise, small blind against big blind, bent small, check, 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 check. King 7. No, queen jack, see. You suck. Oh, hello. Thank you. And goodbye. Thank you. I like you. You're not mad when you lose. Can change the way 100. I didn't get the last one, but thank you very much. Yeah, but most of the viewers really love when people getting mad, and that's normal. But unfortunately, it is what it is. I'm just a chill guy because I'm tired from those crazy emotions which I had when I was younger. Um, what's up? What we have here? And definitely bad. It's like it raise and I call and I check call, check fault. That's just almost always would be like that. And to find the big blind and he just jagged. I don't know. King Queen is suited. And our carpet is red. And my hand is red, so what does it mean? That probably board gonna be black. But it is rainbow. We have deep stacks, we use bigger sizings. Um, I'm gonna go tricky here and I go small, like wider side, wider range. In his eyes. Now we could go for polarized bad. Raise Jack 9 suited and bet 40, which is unusual. He's from Big Blind and he's thinking about leading there on the turn. All right. I do 8, 20.5 behind. I have to call. I don't have many straights here, like just very few combos. I don't know why he jammed though, but like, okay. Probably that was a value jam. But like, I think you're losing too much by jamming that. Especially with Spite. Maybe without Spite, it could be okay. Good luck. Goodbye. Ace 10 against King Queen preflop. And Queen comes on the turn. And my base, no. King Queen is better. Okay. King 3 suited. Check, check. Fine. Check, check. very interesting. Some like very dynamic guy. Check, 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 check. Bluff, ace, king. What the fuck? Oh, that was a value bet, maybe. No, that was a bluff, bro. But like, how you can bluff such a high hand? That's insane, Johnson. Just like insane. Maybe that was a value bet. I don't know. I'm gonna save that hand, but it looks super weird. He's a smart player. He's a nice player. I would never expect that. But maybe that's just a smart value bet. I don't know. What else it could be? Hmm. Okay. Good luck. Ace king, ace king. That's fine. All right. No way. No freaking way. They just got him. Ooh, pocket eights. Pocket eights. 1K. Why 2.2? What the reason for that sizing and 25 bigs? I can rebet for sure. But I can rebet call also. Maybe because he's attacking that guy. That's why. No, I just jump. Snap call. So that's why 2.2, maybe. Because he has kings. Very well played, my friend. Very well played. See how he outplayed me. If he raised 2, I jam, but maybe not. But if he raised 2.2, no chance for Dennis. I won some money from tournaments, and then the moment I got on cash game, I lost. Oh, okay. And now I don't have money for any other tournament. That makes sense. That makes sense. What to do? I don't know. What options? Best of luck, bro. Thank you, bro. Can I re-entry there or 7 minutes? We have 7 minutes. George, get a loan for sure. You will win. Yeah. Maybe. That's not my word. Just a guy in the chat. So, all right. Okay, bro. I can beat that. Give me more chips. Well played. Nice hands. King Queen. King Queen. Pew, 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 pew. Here we go. King Queen. I just entered and pick up a King Queen. How lucky I am, huh? That was a King Queen suited, which beats aces, you remember? Here we go. Good luck. We still have 5 minutes, bro. We're fine. Now it's rough. I should enter next hand. I shouldn't use that in that hand. That was so not professional, Dennis. Why you use that? Why you go all in with King Queen suited? He's definitely beat you. What the heck? How you can be so bad, Dennis? I don't know. Tell me. Raise call, bat raise call. What the heck? So just kings. You have just kings, I have king. See how it works. Still have 5 minutes. Oh, here we go. We have a good chance. I paid 2.5 for just a bajillion of chips. Let's go, triple up. See, 2.5 for 10. I need 25% and I have much more, but I'm drawing that. That's almost a flip. Yeah, that was correct. Correct. Smile. But I'm gonna try again. Last time when I played that 1K, that was yesterday, I spent 5 bullets. Maybe we can do it 4 today. What do you want from me? What is that, bro? I don't know. 10-5. Not this time, bro. Classic. We have second stack here. 10 Okay. I have open-ended and flush sold by jam. Run for jam. $150 Wonder Box. No, he's gonna be on tilt because I bluff him. Yes. And or maybe he has a hand. They just kings. Yeah, they have a hand. All right. Aces against threes. Is it? What is that? It is 8. Come on, cuz. Come on. Let's do it together. King 7 call. I have 1 minute, so to make a fifth entry. But he's for too good. This is too good. My last chance to qualify. Should I check down on the flop? I think call better. Call better. King 7. I could jump pre-flop, but I think call better. There is a Thomas here. He used his last chance, and they used their last chance. Everyone using their last chance, and there is a chip leader. We can beat that chip leader. We have 8-6 suited here. And 44 in the game. Oops. Ace jack suited against jacks. Who's gonna win that flip? Oh, it could be ace. Yeah, it is an ace. And now it could be very interesting. Because Lucas Greenwald has 1.7 bigs and $156 for his head. That could be a fight. With Queen 6, that's not easy, bro. Actually, we call because we have 156 opportunity. Hey, 10-7, king 5. Oh, Lucas, 30%. King or 5. No, it is a 4. Unfortunately. This is final table. Classic final table. Classic final table. Boom, boom. 6-4. Okay. Show us the money. Okay. Let's do it. Where is that? Here it is. Mm. So I have to share this information. I think so, right? That would be better for you. On the second table, we have pocket summons here. And last chance qualifier. Pocket summons, I'm going all in against Anton Bardzian. I don't think that he's ever folding. Summons against Queen Jack. Last chips for Dennis. Last chance to win those 181,000 in chips. River. It is a king. King for the king. What the heck? I have a flush. What do you have? He bets small. I raise. He re-raise. Just click it. This is like first, second stack. Why? Yes, first I have second. Very well played. First against second stack. Okay. So we have a final table here and 8 people in the game. And we had a very good deep run in that 525, but he outplayed me with King Queen. And 52 here, just 5 bullets in the tournament. So we are good. Let's say 525 classic final table. And we have like 8k on top, 8k up top. Yoo-hoo! He played it so silly. I played it silly as well. But he had like king queen. He blocked king. It doesn't matter. He had like better hand than that's all. Yes. Nothing we can do. We can call and it doesn't matter. I call and whatever, we put all chips in the middle. But his play would be profitable only against flush. So it makes no sense, right? Exactly. Now I get it. Dennis, huge fun here. Good luck and greetings from Argentina. Thank you, Argentina. Shame to lose like that in 115. Why did you did? Okay, thank you. Ace 5 of diamonds. Don't use the word shame in poker. You have a big complex, bro, about that. I don't know, is it a kind of side like that? I mean, complex. Yeah, but I played the guys super well there, and I have a not there, ace jack. So why I'm hearing that sound? I can't understand. Something with headphones or what? That puck, puck. Yeah. What is that? This is like weird. What is that sound? How many? How much probably you win in promo when? No, $0. I had top 15 stacks there, top 10 15, but I lost all wins. I can. I don't know what is this. Do you hear that rain noise? Rain noise. I don't know. I can handle with that. What a shame, Dennis. That's actually a very big problem for people, not only in poker but in life. They think it is a shame to be wrong in some situations. But I was not wrong. Has GG announced the spring circuit dice? Oh yeah, they spring. I'm not sure. I'm gonna play just WSOP winter circuit tomorrow. They 3 bats and I'm gonna call 974. Half of the pot. Ooh, jeez. Half of the pot. We gonna call and or check raise, but half of the pot probably, and plus we have like a regressional play here, so there is 2 reasons to call that, but like they goes for half of the pot one more time. Could I overfold? Like, you know, like it is real, you know. Because theoretically, that's definitely not the fault. But like, is it a kite overfold here against regressional player? All right, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we are on the pre-bubble here, and I'm 3-betting against that guy. I 3-bet against him a lot, and he 4-bet a lot, whatever. But I should use different sizing. I could use 6, but I use 6.2. What about 8s? Technically, we have to just call there. What the heck? Come on, cuz I'm folding. That's strong range. Very strong range. Tilt. Why tilt? You won, bro. Why it is tilt? So 60, 40, 60, 36, 33. Still have short stack. Jack 10 off. Unorthodox play. All right. 8 bigs. Raise call. Still, you should not do that, I think. But we are happy to see that. Like, that's good for us. They could go crazy. But I don't know, like 0-3 bats. I remember a lot of action from they during this tournament. Why I remember that? I don't know. So if they jam, I fold. If they 3 bat, that could be tough because I have very good hand. But we still have like 2 short stacks, 3 short stacks. Well, that's very good result. King queen raise. Hi Dennis, love your stream. Is your wife going to buy you pizza tonight? No, I already had my pizza yesterday. Fortunately, only 1 pizza per week. Tomorrow I go into Calgary and maybe I can grab some pizza there. What he's thinking about? Eden is big fan from Slovakia. Yesterday you mentioned you learn by watching videos. Do you have some creator you can win? No, I'm watching how people play, and they all of them, like just not like like not educational content, but they like I won the tournament and I reached the final table, whatever. And I'm watching like on X4 speed. And also I'm watching almost all final tables of GG Milan's, also X4 speed. And like all questionable hands, I just check them in GTO and then trying to analyze what's wrong with that, or with me, or with hand, whatever. Yeah. So we still here on the final table, and they all folded. Huge respect, guys. Queen 7, I have to fold. And yeah, shame is a big word. Maybe I should use different one. Absolutely, that's a very bad word, and definitely there is no sense in that to use that word in poker. It comes from childhood in my country. I mean, in my childhood, like teachers, parents, shame on you, and that's why I think that's word you should not use. I spent so many years to not feel that shame like at all, and I don't feel that shame. But back in the days, like when you just like post-Soviet Union schools, that's fucking sick. Good to see you, Dennis. My 5-day streak here, or 4. I hope winning. Thank you for water and stand tall. Also, thank you guys. Yeah, so we have bubble here and I have second stack. you know what, like streak. When you play poker, you're always losing and sometimes winning. So if you say streak, it is only winning streak, because like losing streak doesn't exist, because losing you losing almost always, right? So let's say you have winning streak. I know that people use that. They say, "Oh, I have losing streak," but that makes no sense, because like almost every streak it is losing streak. Because like if you like losing like 70% of the sessions, like you're gonna say, "Oh, this is losing streak," but that's just a normal outcome. Abnormal outcome would be like, you know, to win 2 sessions in a row. That would be absolutely abnormal, and win the money already. That was fast. That guy is a fast and furious. And we pick up a queen student. What do we do here? Ah, that's raw, bro. Because like here is too small. I don't want to call that. But if he jumps, that would be super painful. But yeah, I don't know, bro. But this is too small. Too small. Let's be clear. I should buy that for sure. And jam on the river. So if he got me with 4-5 or something, it is what it is. But we still have value against weaker ace X. See? That's what I'm talking about. Who is the boss now? Huh? Now I'm chip leader. That's good, good. Very good. And I have 70 bigs. I think it could be ICM fold after 4, but so, there is no ICM fold there, my friend. Because like we had late registration there. And, like, what do you mean flush? You want to fold flush? My brother. I'm very sorry. You should not even think about that. Not like fold. You should think how to extract more money in that situation. Never, never, never fold. We have a situation here. So I defend small blind, and that gentleman, he like I lead, and that gentleman raised, or maybe not gentleman. I don't know. Maybe just let's say they. But we have 43-20. So we just click call here and hit flush. Should we lead here? Yes. Answer is yes. Because like there is a plenty hands which would check back, and I'm gonna bet that. And I can jam, but maybe jam is not good. I think if we go something like that, and they would have some chips behind after that loss, it would be super high chance that they call. I mean, much higher. All right. So they had top pair. Let's go back to the final table. 5 deuce I call. Five deuce. I check king, queen, 9, check, check. They check one more time. I'm not sure that we can have any faults there on the river, but just like it is what it is. I have 5 high. I would not bluff 6 high, probably, maybe. I don't know. But I'm going for the sing bet. And it works. That's good. Okay, maybe I would bluff 6 high. But maybe not. Like we can have many bluffs there. That would be crazy overpower, right? 10-7. I'm gonna raise that. Ooh, come on, Cuz. What do you think about that? They call. And I'm gonna range bat. Let's see how it goes. But let's put a bit more pressure in if it works. King 5-5. They call. I could bat one more time to make them fold some runners. But probably with that nickname, you know, like come on, Cuz, it means that oof. Yeah, you understand what I mean. I think we generate enough fold equity on the flop. Пук-пук, цей звук такий бісячий. Ну от, блін, я не можу, я не розумію, звідки він береться, блін, капець. Я не розумію. Коротше, давай якось ми звук вимкнемо, чи що. Ось так. Чи це в тебе такий звук? Теж. Чи тільки в мене? Ти мені скажи, це ти в мене тільки чуєш? Чи ти коли граєш, теж чуєш його? Бо я вимкнув взагалі зараз звук. Щоб його не було ніколи. So, what we have here? We have a situation. Situation, my friends. I bet flop and I bet turn. And they just snap it. Fuck. I have a bad feeling about that, but I'm gonna rip it. Not rip it, maybe. We can bet, you know, like 11 or 10. What do you think about that? Because they just insta-call me twice. So probably they could have some like 4-6, 5-6, all that stuff. And they folded the jack. Jack, bro, they folded the jack. What the heck? What the heck? They folded the jack. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Привіт. Привіт, Костянтиновка. Yes, your GG Milans also have so many interesting spots to run. We ran all of them. Must have watched the final table video 3-4 times. We ran all of them. We have a video on Ukrainian language about all those spots. Привіт, Дніпро. Okay, so could you imagine that works? That works, bro. Like I don't know. Like I just love that. Ooh, holy moly! Yeah, boy. That's incredible. That's just like I don't know. The best outcome you could imagine, right? And like in your life at all. They fold the jack there. They fold that jack there. So let's play those queens here. What just happened? Ace, queen, a giant. They both hits. They both hit it. A6. Let's call here. Call. I don't want to jam or something. And now we're gonna bet small, but not super small. All right. A6, ace4. So we have 4 people left, and I'm definitely jam pocket threes here. 28, 18, 26. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, bro. I'm gonna raise. Not a jam, because like 26, 24. It's like 18. It is a jam, right? King 5. Not really. Boom. Snap. Just snap in their face. Queen 3, call. I can call super wide because like I have no pressure and we could put pressure on them on the post flop. That's bad river. Some flushes hits, some king X hits, so we don't have much value here. Pocket jacks, we're gonna 3-bet that. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Just a moment, because I have summons here. There I gonna bet. Probably not big. Summons against ace 5. And now I'm gonna rip it. uh, what the heck? That's why they check. But I don't know. He folded the jack because he didn't want to look bad on stream. Not. I don't know why they folded the jack, but they folded the jack. Стрімок не заважає, коли граємо. Це в тебе теж на румі така штука, да? Тобто це в румі, я просто не міг зрозуміти, це нова якась фішка, правильно? Тобто ти коли граєш, у тебе цей пук-пук, бо він на мене теж пук-пук. Я не можу, я вимкнув просто, не можу поратися з цим, бо я не можу слухати цей пук-пук. Аж звідки він береться, я не розумію. Слухай, знаєш, де може бути? Ні. У мене повністю звук вимкнений. Я не знаю, звідки цей пук-пук береться, блин. Триклятий. Якийсь пук-люк. Бо я вже бачу, наушники зняв, і я вимкнув звук просто для вас, бо, ну, як на мене, це дуже дратівлива фігня. We have a problem here. We have to fold ace 10, 27 bakes, unfortunately. So, yeah. We have ace queen here. Folded ace 10, but we have ace queen. Ace queen, I'm gonna call. King jack. That's good jam. And that's good call. And that's not good flop for ace queen, but it is good for king jack. Never easy, Dennis. Never easy. See, you win a million chips pot and you just smash that bubble, but never easy. But fuck, I blocked it. They fold ace jack. Not ace jack, just a jack. So we back on the final table. And we're gonna bet here. King on the turn. King is good card for my range, so we're gonna bet. Probably range bet. Ace. Oh, they jam. Tens against aces. 32 bigs in the pot. 75% for Dennis. GG. Queen 9, I'm gonna raise. They three bet. Oh, I don't think that they would have many three bets at all. I mean, theoretically, I would jam a lot. Hmm. They could not afford too many three bets there, and I think people just would overbluff there. No music, yeah, because like there is some glitch with sound, so I hate it. Range bet. We go range bet, yeah. And there is a second table 1K, a limp sevens, and a bet big. Let's go to the final table. Ace 5. I'm gonna raise jam. I have to save those sevens for a future. I think that's the correct play, but like, I want to be sure. I have 8 tables, brothers and sisters, right now. And we're gonna range bet small, probably. And turn, we're gonna range bet small. Yo, Dennis, I noticed that you 3-bet and not good as the ones you 3-bet normally, at least, and the final table does not that make exploitable. I don't understand what you're talking about. Understand? That's very hard for this position. I mean, if they would have straight, that's easy, but without straight, that's not easy. That's too easy. But what they do without straight, I bet 44, I bet 40 on the river, and like they have very big problem, huge problem with their range. I'm not jamming that for sure. Because like there is not many faults, not many good faults for us. So they check. I think I bet a lot with spade. That would be nice. Some sort of king jack, I mean, could fold, I think. But anyway, and this is bet spot for the from small blind. Let's see how they play it. And let's watch two tables right now. There is a Wednesday 1K tournament here on the side. As you can see, we have 31, 20. I'm gonna bet here. They check raised. Okay, no problema. If I would not have spade, I would check. I mean, king 10. They check raised there. I'm gonna show you two tables. So I raise here and I range bet there, and I'm gonna call here. Go back to second table. If they got me, they got me. I can do nothing about that. So there is a 3-bet here, and I think I can jump that and call here, of course. A7, very interesting. Ace king, good one. Okay. We can call that as a cooler. I'm gonna say that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And I lost flip here on the final table, unfortunately. So now we have to be more careful. King 6 open race. It is open race for sure. And I'm gonna bet that. Uh, there is a 28 in the money, 28 in the game, 20 in the money. So I just call with nines and small line. And I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check call. And let's see the turn. Maybe they would check, but I don't think so. Check call. Interesting card. So now we have straight flush gut shot. I have no leads there because it's too much pressure on me, but I have flushes there for sure. Final table queen 6. I raise, they jam, and I fold. And here we're gonna go for a small. Theoretically, I think my sizing could be bigger, but like, I don't think that I have to, because like, I think we would not have. If we bluff, we can bluff with bigger, and they would never call you. But like, that's the reality. $3.5. Wow, such a big sizing. That's definitely not good. Wow, that's weird. Like actually, that player is a very high level player, but I don't think that this sizing makes sense at all. 3.5, no anti almost, and yes, pressure, like that's weird. Yeah, this sizing makes much more sense. I mean, like you three bet jam hands weaker than the hands you three bet normally, like you shove threes and only raise jacks. I three because like there is a lot of pressure there. There is a bajillion like this situation is just completely different. All situations are different. You can think about hands. Okay, I three bet that hand and three bet jam that hand, because like all situations are different. And threes, there was we played like four-handed and they had like similar stack sizes and he had like 24 bigs, so that's easy peasy jam. But with jacks, I would three bet, right? I would just three bet. But with pocket threes, I would jam because like when you three bet jacks, you want to provoke, induce, and in that range, I would have some bluffs as well. But in three bet jamming, I would not fold, right? So I would just like jam and hope they would fold. If they would not, I would hope that my hand would be good at the end of the story. I'm gonna fold and I'm gonna show you this. So this is like 525 turbo and there is a bounty on the line. So $250 and I have queens. And there is so many customers. I don't think that we get many folds there. Oh, I'm in good shape here. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's up? So we did it. And let's go back here. This is 3-bet pot. I raise, they 3-bet, I call, they bet, I call. And I'm gonna check probably. I could bet or check, doesn't matter. Both decisions are good. And I go B40, B50. Yeah, probably. If they call me, we have to do like that. When they call me, they have like 9 bigs. It means I bet 7. Sorry, I didn't show the full hand, but that with queens was very important. I get bounties and chips, and that was also important. But somehow I won that. So easy, yeah. A3 folds. A6 raise. I have 9 tables, you know. When you know, you know. When I know, I know. 8. I covered that, so probably it could be a jam. But if I would not cover, that's definitely call if they raise. In this situation, we have to raise. And we have second table here, by the way. Also, I raise, but I have jacks here. And then if jack's there. So let's go back to the second table. They're still thinking. Oh, we have all-in and call here, bro. A jack against queen eight. Probably this is it. GG. It's gonna be heads up. So they lead, which is I do not prefer because of pressure, but still I raise. Maybe they're right. I don't know. How much you have in profit at this game? You mean in poker? 3.5 mils approximately. But today I'm stuck for, I don't know, 15,000 or something. You can check. Here's the info there. We are playing heads up and I never give you that river. No. Never ever. So this is heads up, right? And we play for something. Let me stand up. Still have 9 tables. So I bet they raise, and I think we bet small. That's just the ideal situation for that. Yes. Three deuce. Up. I didn't expect that. I was thinking about isolating to 6, but they raised. 6-3 limp. 10-9-5. Check, check. Check, but. Very big bet. I have flushes of 3-4. I have ace X, and this is like very good value bet. What you got? Ace 3. Okay, that's a good hand. That's what you're supposed to call. 6-5. I can call that and check fold. Five, 3. Check, check. Check, check. Check, bet. Pass. Win. Limp. Check. 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 Bet. Raise. Call. I mean, that sizing just like so ridiculous. Yeah, this just like what? Sorry, bro. Like, yeah, that was very interesting. You can play like that. It is a call, theoretically. I don't care. That sizing is just like whatever. I'm doing what I supposed to do, like in general. I don't know. I should respect his game, but like I'm not sure that I should. I mean, technically that guy won like 10 mils and all that stuff, but already a few hands which he played in heads up looks weird, or like 3 hands, honestly. And I can understand that why. Maybe he's just like, this is some sort of adjustment against me. Because like all those 3 hands was played just out of line and minus a V. Or maybe like, I don't know, people in MTTs, they just do not care about heads ups and just random clicking. I don't understand. But yesterday heads up I had like, that was just much worse, of course. But that guy, he's a smart guy. He should play very good. But like already a few hands was just absolutely outliner. And I'm on the side, I play 8 tables. And that's fucking insane when you play heads up and 8 tables more. That's just a drum. King 6 between raise and call. I'm gonna bet that. I have 2 colors. Six. This one I'm gonna check, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, but yes. And this is bad for the river, absolutely. I have so much action on the side, bro. What they have? King 4-3. 4-3 is good. Can beat that. And jam there. And this is last hand before the break. I raise queen 9 suited. They call small blind. And of course I'm calling turn. This is very good card. And probably I'm gonna bluff if they check. Should I? Not sure. Not sure, bro. I'm going all in here. Ajax suited against 10-9. Yeah. Okay. I'm done. They got me. So what about this situation? Is there any sense of bluffing, or we just surrender? So what are we gonna bluff? We have some flush draws, but we don't have many hands to bluff with, which I chuck there. And then yeah, but they still calling with King Jack, and they still losing with 8-7. So okay. Yeah. Привіт, Денис, а чого ти кажеш вони? Бо це вони. Бо я ж не знаю, це він чи вона. Правильно? А навіть якщо знаю, то я ж не впевнений. was the brand of the sweater? It is. What is that? It is Palm Angel. Palm Angels, right? Um, hmm. Love your weeds, Dennis. Keep it up. Thank you. So, Dennis, sorry for talking too much. Just trying to learn. In the position when you 3-bet, jam stacks 25, those hands will never contain top of range. Yes, but it could be ace, queen, for example. It is much easier to learn if you just like Google for ranges, much easier. So we have final table heads up here and deep stack pre-bubble probably, right? Or let's say bubble. Let's be real. 525 turbo. I'm just out. In core out. What else? Many other tables. Whatever. So shall we? King Deuce. 27 against 54. Let's go. I'm gonna raise that. We get some faults from King 3, King 4, King 5, probably. They jam. No faults. I don't care. Fold is okay. King 6, call. Check, check. Big bet, very big bet. Very big fault. Small bet call, big bet fault. Bam, 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 bam. 8 deuce. I can raise. Big bada boom, 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 boom. King 3, call. Check. 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 Bet. Raise? No. No raise. No raise, no money. 10 stream streaks. Sauce, bro. Oh, 10 stream. King 8. Check. 5 deuce 5. Check. Call. Check. 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 Okay. Can't beat that. Okay. Hello, Dennis. Hello, my friend and sir. King Queen 6 call. What do you do? Check, check. Oh, we have very interesting situation here. We on the solved bubble, and I gonna rip Queen 6 here. 54 bigs, and we still have a lot of raise fault there. Of course, his range is supposed to be tight, but still, Queen 6 is very good to jam there. I want Queen 6 high there. Sorry, I didn't show you, but that was so obvious. Jack 3. Raise pass. For 3. Let's raise one. It's once in the blue moon. Yes, it works. 9-4. Check. Check. Pass. Call or raise. Raise actually would be much. Frequency of raise should be much more higher. I think. I don't remember exactly, but I think raise of 5 deuce. That's a good idea. Oh, one more table. Oh, Dennis, you have not enough tables. Yes, I have not enough tables. Give me more. Yeah, 8-5 check, but 5 deuce should raise mostly, right? Whoa. What is that? I have 8-5. I can't beat it. You could if you would call, but I didn't. See, what's the problem? 4 deuce. Okay, let's raise 4 deuce. But suited, whoa, much better. But that's okay. I can handle that. But what do you do? Check raise. Yeah, you're welcome. For high. No problema. I had blockers, and for high. Bass and bad fault. 3 fault. There is no raises in this stage. 15 bigs. Or maybe just a super minimum raise you can have. So as we thought, right? As we thought, bro. Exactly. Check 6, check. 6-5 pass. Check 4 call. Pass. Check. 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 But call. But check. It is a call, but like if we want to do something exploit, I think we just have to vote. Just this is 100% call. But like we already saw how he played hands before, so I think we have to adjust. It is a call, and this sizing not clear, but it's fine, but not clear. Just random clicking. I'm gonna jump down. It doesn't matter if he got me, and I jump for value. I mean, not this end, but I jump for value. Enough. Jacks 24. And I like my chances. No lids. Too wide. Check raise. It is a fold. And this does not exist. You can check. There is no jams there at all in those SPR. I mean, you can jam, but like, and if we're talking about optimal play, that would be a mistake to jam any end there. That's weird, like, because like he's a top gun, but like more we play, more I understand. I hope I will remember everything next time. I don't like my 8x. Interesting. What is bluffing like that? 7, 10, 7. Oh, 2 bars, that's easy. 2 bars, that's easy. But a lot of stuff from that, and I have bluff catcher. Very good bluff catcher. I block, wash, box straight, and 2 bars. If I would not have heart, I would not go so. What is it? Fuck, I have so many tables. That's insane. Queen 4 is a jump. Queen 4, king 8. This is 4. And it is a king. Good guy. Oops. But that's really pleasure to see that people who plays very strong on a very strong level other games, they still do not work on heads up. And that's good for us. If you're just curious, you can check all hands which we play, and you can compare. Maybe I should check Jack Deuce suited on the turn because that was so obvious. But I mean, I was trying to believe that that guy gonna play it much more optimal. But as you can see, he's not. Like 5, 6 hands out of line. That's too much for one small heads up. But if you remember that heads up which I played in GG Millions, even against that guy who just played like so many tournaments like legend and whatever from Belarus. he's super experienced guy, and he still played heads up badly. That's insane because I'm not professional tournament player. I'm not professional Honda player. But back in the days, I played heads ups, and I played a lot of them. But that was like 15 years ago. And then after that, I I work a bit on heads ups during this year, and like from what I saw from professional tournament players, they heads up on very low level. So if you compare to Rio heads up players, like even like to just the cash players, but they are on very high level in tournaments, but still very low level in heads up. But the most money you get like from heads up, so that makes no sense. Yeah, that guy succeed was okay. I mean, but I didn't expect. I mean, I expect this to see just a monster in heads up there, like you know, like a heads up break. But he played like okay. His game was not bad, but also like if you compare it to guys who play on high, like because he's playing like high stakes tournaments. He's supposed to play better than I am, much better. Completely own you. In which spot, my friend? Tell me any spot where he owned me. Just like any. Yeah. Which hand I played wrong and he played perfectly. Just curious. I still have to do mistakes in heads up for sure, and that's absolutely normal. I'm not a Hold'em player at all. Yeah, I played a lot of heads up and showdown, and it has a similar thing. But like I think I saw like 5, 6 mistakes which he made, and you're telling me, okay, he owned you, but could you please find those mistakes which I made there? I think Jack Deuce was a mistake on the turn. Maybe it depends. But if he has no check falls, of course it is a mistake. But that's ridiculous. Like if you have no check falls, you should not play that. I mean, you can play it without check falls, of course, and you just always have a nuts. But seems to be not okay. We went all in on the 4, bro. Why you hit the turn? So many professionals in our channel. Tell me more about heads ups, please. In Vecna, like a few days ago, yesterday we played against guy, like, and like, I don't know if he can make you fold it, and there were gems there. I don't understand because like I already finished that, and I don't know. Sorry, guys, I had 8 tables on the side, 9 even. So that was not easy sets up in my life, and also a bubble here. But like I didn't see any problems against that guy in the exam. But I respect his game. Definitely, I respect his game. No problem. But I think that's a bit abnormal that people who plays tournaments they still do those absolute non-GTO heads ups. I would say not absolute, but like we can adjust against that easy. But we should not. We should play our style, and everything would be fine. I'm gonna rewatch that. I'm just curious. Maybe I'm totally wrong, and maybe I'm so tired and I have so many tables, and maybe just I played wrong. Maybe I'm playing wrong, and you saw, like when you're watching, it's much easier to understand of mistakes, right? But from what I feel while playing like so many tables, I think that was pretty easy win for me. I mean, like in EV, and I don't care like what result we have. Can you add up words from 1K? 1K, we have a bubble here, bro. So that chat not even writing anything after such a huge win. I don't have any wins, bro. No worries. Thank you for your support, but that's just a huge loss, right? I can beat him for sure. Next time. This is my one of the favorite tournaments, 525 Classic. If you interested, you can check that on Scope. I should not play 60% of those tables, but like I don't know. Tomorrow I have flights, so I decided to play so many tables. Even play some $77 tournament, $100 tournament. See, I'm in the money here. 11K by the way for the first. So let's rename that. Right. When I folded Queen 7, I folded because I think he has not enough bluffs there at all. And that looks like a block bet. Where is the name? I could be wrong. Easy. I'm still do not know where is that shit. I mean, we have to rename it. Oh, just a moment. I have to show this. This is what is that? This is 108 turbo. Win the money here, by the way. I'm totally missed everything with that heads up. Oh, such a great spot. Aces, queens, ace 5. Nice, nice. And again, a repeat. This is just a bubble, and I don't think that I 3-bet folding against 20 bigs. So just let's go. Nine bigs, the lowest stack. That's very interesting because he has to fold ace queen. I don't know would they fold or not, but it is what it is. And honestly, not a very good spot for ace king in this situation because this is just a direct bubble and min stack is like 7 bigs. So, how much for the first in 1K? Good luck. Oh, I don't know, bro. We're gonna check it a bit later. Just give me a moment. Oh, we in the money. For the first 34,000 for the first. Okay. I want to rename it, right? No. How much for the first? You said 34K. Okay. So where we have to check that. Yeah, my mind just blowing from amount of tables. Just I don't know how it's possible to be here. Still. Let me rename that. And Twitch. Where is the Twitch? All right. I lost ace queen against king queen in that bounty. Oh no, wait, but I reached money. Whew. Relax, mate. I'm just kidding. I don't know what you're doing, but you just like doing bullshit, bro. You even can imagine how it is hard to be focused while you're playing 9 tables for 8 hours, speak to you and play heads up. So, yeah. Congrats with your 5K. Thank you. That's, that would be a nice joke if we chill and like sitting and drinking a beer, but I have like so many tables left and right. And I'm still in the game and it is still hard. Queen 5. Small 3 bet from small blind. It makes sense, right? When you have small blind, you're making small 3 bets. Big blind, you have to do big 3 bets. Whew. I lost on a few tables, so now everything much easier. It's much easier. Yeah. What? Kings. He calls with kings there. All right. That was a crazy cooler, but yeah, you can't do nothing about that. Congrats. Congrats. Kings. Very good play. Very well played. Trap him. No, he has 33 bigs. That's a good stack. Pretty healthy. Hmm. I mean the money here. I say it's suited. 11,000 for the first. What the fuck? King 8, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? You raised call against me there. Oh my goodness. Why, Papa? Why? Yeah, that's really few. King 8. Boom. Holy shit. What? I have like 2.3 mils. What the hell? How many people we had? 1,000 people. 1,000 people, bro. I'm just random click there for a few hours and we went top 33. Dennis, all right, I can read. I love the old style where you would show us more than one table and we could see more spots, which to me is more interesting. But I understand your approach is better for viewers. Yes, for me, my friend, it's much better to show you two tables. Much, much better. Because I can focus. Are you not a pro player? What do you do for living? I'm creating content, my friend, for living. But I used to play professionally, and during my professional career, I earned some. It would be a dream to play heads up with you, but you don't play these high binds. Watch for years. Keep going, like your content. Thank you, bro. Should we bet that? Spade, king. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good to me. We have all arguments. Not maybe all, but enough arguments to bet. Pavel calls. We have many good runouts on the turn. Exactly. Is there any check raises? No, he calls, but turn comes king, which is probably the best runout. He has some king X. He's almost 0 king X there. So probably something like a half of the pot. I think that would be fine. So if it is a queen somewhere, you're just gonna buy, right? So what we do on the river, that's the question. Because like what Pavel has, he has like queen X. He also has king jack suited, king 10 suited, king 9 suited. I can lose against. Okay, he could have some swap ways, pocket threes, pocket fours. I think it is a bet on the river. It could be a jam or like smooth bet. That could be tricky. But for sure, this is not a check on the river. It could be bet or jam. But for his reality, it is a tough decision, like with a queen, king 9 suited, king 10, it is a call, king jack call, king 10, whatever. King queen, it is a jam. It is a call. Yeah, that was close, right? I mean, maximum what he has, like it's like king jack suited, king 10 suited, king queen sometimes. King 10 he has to call, but that was a correct value bet on the river. Доброї ночі, привіт. We're going all in here. Erase call, king 9 suited. What is going on in that tournament? Like this $77 tournament, just like wild. But why? I can't understand it. $77. That's just okay. And we are in top 28, bro. What the heck? А прибравшка у результаті. Ой, а ось вона. А давай, знаєш, що я зараз включу це МТТ, буду показувати. Нормально буде так. Чи оце показувати? Я не знаю, що вам показувати. Шкала результатів, будь ласка. А зараз я тут оновлю цей список ще. Так. Classic heads up, we already finished that. I don't want to, whatever. Let's just play. A jack off 50-35. Ну, ти бачиш, мінус 34 зараз. Там вже знизу можна побачити. Ace jack, ace jack, ace jack, ace jack, ace jack, ace jack. Oh, I'm not jamming then. I'm jamming something much weaker and much stronger. And I don't want to 3-bet that, so we're just gonna call. It is a clear check raise. Absolutely. I have more 4x than he has. And also, this ace jack is just like super strong in this position. So, let's see what he's gonna do about that. He calls. It brings flush, and I still have tripses. And the question, should I bet one more time or just check call that? I think both decisions are good. And let me think deeper. So we can bluff many runners in his eyes, and that's correct. And in this situation, I don't think that he's capable to re-raise me in any situation. Like, because like if I could have 4x, I could have flush. Ooh, that's a bad card, bro. I mean, it is good because I have full house with 5x, but he could have some, but not many of them. And we go for a thin value or what? Because like if I have 4x, okay, let's do it. Nice hand, he says. Okay. So I lost minimum. Whew. Sorry, bro. It is a 3-bet pot and a set in that head, like just a naked flush draw and a bucket. And yeah, it could be worse for him and it could be worse for me, but I lost only 11 bigs there. Could lose much more. And I could win much more, of course. Yeah, my equity was super high there. We got tens here. I don't know what is that. It is $54 tournament, bro. What are you doing there? Playing. Don't blame me for that. I want to play. I don't know why I register all of them. I just say no. Yesterday evening, I just registered all tournaments, which I saw, and now we are here. Uh, 16 people in the game. What about you, Q Pro Zabra? What do you do for a living? I started my poker career 17 years ago from $65 and reached 3.5 mils result and total profits. But like for the last 3-4 years, I'm creating content and I'm paying my bills from that money. But last year I was pretty lucky and I finished my poker year with plus half of million something, like 570 or maybe 60. Not bad for a retired guy. But I was lucky. That's not because I'm good. That's because they are bad. Tomorrow early morning we're going to Calgary. Would you play Calgary, guys? WSOP circuit. I played there a few times. Amazing place. Good food. Everything super affordable. And a lot of Ukrainian dealers. 27 picks in the middle, ace queen suited against ace jack, only 3 outs for Mr. Bube. Bubu. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Is my subscriber probably, no? Mr. Bubu. How are we supposed to pronounce that? That was. Please. Mm. Completely forgot it was Wednesday. I missed the 1K. Here it is. You didn't. You didn't miss that. I fired like 5 bullets in that tournament. Ace 8, 26, 18, 44, 18, 26. Ooh, 44. 44 for Pavel. Yeah. How is that program called? What shows your stats of winning and losses? It is not a program. This is a feature which is integrated into GG Poker client. You can find it in Pro Bets. Create your own bankroll challenge. So after you create it, you will see your further results, future results. And now we are in top 15. The Belgium. What are we gonna do? All right. King Jack. Good. 33 bigs. 7-5. Not good. Mm. Hey Dennis, are you in Ukraine right now? No. When Russia attacked, we were in Thailand with my family. We stayed there for 16 months and moved to Canada. But you didn't answer on my question. I'm answering on yours. Mm, 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 mm. This is interesting situation because I have a decent stack here and I don't think that I'm raising that. So we just check. Simply their limbs. I think that's just so it's okay probably, but a bit unusual, honestly. We're gonna call that. And he bats or they bats 2 into 3, so that's a serious sizing, right? What's next? What? But one more big sizing, so 3 and 4, and I call and call. I have many pair plus gut shot plus flush draw plus straight draw, and of course I have all queen X there. It is fine. So I have 4x as well, and they check. I don't know. I'm never bluffing that, but I would say there is a decent chance that I can win there. Not against aces. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, that would be nice to hit my 11 outs, but I'm happy with that outcome because I didn't lose much. Dennis, what do you think about Misha Inner? He supports Ukraine. That's cool. If he a good player, I can't say. Probably he's playing for so many years, but I played against him maybe a few times in my life. We are playing absolutely different disciplines. I remember you played PO5 with him. Yeah, that was not a few months, but yeah, but that was just with gamble. Like that's, I would not call that a play. Like just gamble for bajillion. Yeah, but like change title 16 is better than 32. All right, we're gonna change it. If you ask, I gonna change it. I'm exhausted, bro. Change title, you said. You said. On YouTube. Easy. What they talking about? Spite up your shaft. Okay, they talking about poker. Слава! Дякую, Чуфа, привіт. Гула, гарного стріму, жирних заносів. Дякую, друже. $24 big deuces and it is insta-fold. That $77 tournament just like full of fun players. They're just like people having fun. Really. That's 77 just insane. 7 deuce. All right. Team jams 11 bigs. Miłosz folds 28 bigs in the big blind. 6-7. Okay. You know, I'm struggling here. 15 people in the game. I have 1.4 million, but it is just a 6 bigs. King deuce, I can. Final table of 320. Let's see if we can make something happen. Got legs there to as a chip leader. Good luck, Super Noodle. Good luck. Привіт, Техас. 7 bigs in the middle. We have 15 people in the game. And 35k up top. I have 1 million chips almost, and average is like 1.1. I lost big pot with sixes against aces, but I'm still here and I'm happy about that. I'm tired. I haven't eaten like for dieting. I ate some, but not enough. I have to eat something. 4 p.m. already. Oh, we have a great spot. Great spot. Nice. 15 in the game. And yeah, we got this. That's amazing. That's just a huge win, you know? Just like that, I have 1.5 mils. So let's watch what they have there. I'm starving over here. I have buckwheat and turkey. Good luck on the WCB circuit, by the way. Let me eat. Thank you, bro.
In each new game, you find yourself completely immersed. The first stage is especially important. You engage in a new world and catch its unique flow. You must discard your own self-doubts regarding your strengths and abilities, and you will obsess over the fear of the unknown. Observe and analyze, act rationally and without emotion. Feel how everything obeys you. And now, this is your world. Cherish your time in it. GG. Have a good game.
Salas. Thank you for Prime, bro. For your personal opinion, a professional poker player is the apathic person. No, why? I but whatever. Let's. I see another chat. Do you still run some hands through solvers after you're done playing, or are you following your gut and the game feel these days? Almost every day, bro. Okay, cool. Great story. Hate spinning goals, but I love stories like that. It's amazing that you can earn money from poker and then switch to another thing. Вітаю, Миколаєве. Я народився і виріс в Києві, але мешкаю я в Канаді вже дуже давно. Quintan. Top 14 here. 77. And we got fucking fives. What we do with fives? Chat, what we do with fives? What we do, what we do, what we do. I think I can fold them just like that. All right, let's go. 5 didn't come, if you're interested. Ace Queen against Ace 9, 11.5, 3.4 mils in the pot. And he got me on the semi-final. Nice hand. Yeah, not many nines wasn't back, but still, he got it. Well played, GG, good luck. We're approaching to the money here. I don't know what is that, 66. Yeah. With Greggy, he won GG Millions last week for 50. He's very aggressive reg, but he's not reg, bro. Who plays high stakes and very polarized. You pretty much said he sucks all. But he's not reg. Ask him. Did you watch how he played the final table of GG Millions? If you watch that, you would never say that he's a reg. He's very aggressive businessman. I would say like that. Very, very aggressive. And very loose. So aggressive, and he's not only aggressive, he's very loose. Yeah. But yeah, see, like even like with that play style, you can win, right? Why not? At the beginning, I also thought that he was a professional player because he's streaming. You know, he knows bad sizings. He knows the drill. But after I watched that final table, which he won, bro, rewatch that final table. Just rewatch that final table, and if you didn't watch, okay, maybe because like I was sure that he is a strong reg before I watched that final table. But then I realized, and now everything is much easier because like I thought maybe he just misplayed some hands or so, but I thought he was a tough one. But only one video changed everything. So for your understanding, it doesn't matter how much money that player won, because like this festival on WSOP Paradise, second place, second point finisher, he is a businessman, he's a billionaire. I played against him, he's almost 80 years old, and he finished second, and he won like $7 million or $6, whatever, I don't remember. And there is plenty of businessmen who winning a big money, like on Triton series, on other tournaments, or for example, the champion of WSOP main event. He's a gambler, so just a gambler. I don't think that we can like call him a professional poker player. He could be good, he could be bad, but when you say when we say rec, it means professional poker player. But when we say professional poker player, we means that that guy lives from money which he earned from poker, and he has positive EV. So I don't think. Okay. I don't think that after that final table, anyone who watched that final table would say that guy is semi-pro or pro, whatever. What we have here? 14 people in the game. Let's do it smoother. Like we don't have pair jumps, right? So we just top 14. I'm not jamming king 10, but I'm gonna call it. Two bigs for 6.8. Let's see the flop. Boo 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 boo. 6.8. I'm gonna call if they bet. I don't think that I can raise. I can raise, of course, but like raise would be bad. We're gonna call 2.5 and we will see the turn. Very good turn. So I have Jack 10, I have 5 6, I have two pairs like 9 8, 7 8, and I have many pair plus draw ends. So this is a strong turn for my range. In their eyes, it would be also strong, right? We have 1 million behind, by the way. I'm gonna bet. I think like 4 would be amazing sizing. So I would hit, but that's a big pot. Big and very important pot. Then 9 suited button. All right. I don't like that. And 2-3 bet, I have to have a good hand. I mean, I have to have a good blocker. But situation is good, but hand is not good, I think. And also, they looks much tighter than they should be, right? Yeah, but that's a nice fold, Dennis. Definitely, I have no calls with the 9, but not definitely. But there is 11 bigs there, bro. No. And that was actually one of the problems. I could 3-bet like, king 9 suited, like even like king jack off could be better than 10-9 suited because of blockers. So I like the percentage of success would be much higher. You're not interested in post-flop games, so in this situation, exact situation, concretely. 14, still 14. You know what? We can open the second table. Pavel, he's the second chip leader, and we can watch. Oh, that guy is still here. Smilkage. All right, we have to buzz him very fast. Oh, we can do that on the final table. No rush. So, what the action? It is like a race 3 by jam, and they went all in probably on, or he's gonna wait. He could wait. He if he has time banks, right? So that's okay if he's waiting because of pay jump, right? We have pay jump exactly like 13, 12. I'm not sure that you see. Ace king against 8. And he has 95% equity. Ooh, and it is an 8. And Smilkovich just like that. He won Jack 9 suited against Ace Jack. Yeah, that's a skill, bro. That's a skill. Absolute. GNT. Yeah. And he's a great person, you know. Jean-Nair is almost 8 years old. Player has a ton of Triton final tables, billionaire from farmer production. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So if you're a businessman, that does mean that you're gonna lose, right? And like definitely GNT playing like minus of his strategy, but he doesn't care. Like he just crush. And that's all. Who cares about that strategy, non-strategy? No one cares. I mean, we were talking about that guy, I forgot his name, who won the title. Good morning. Oh, Tenerife. Wow. Mizraki, not Pro Poker Prime. No. He's a gambler. But I don't think that he's a professional poker player. New to channel, love it. Thank you. Oh. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, that guy is just surviving, you know? Like, no, he has 5 bigs. He's someone not gonna chill. Yeah, like 5 bigs, that's just like, you know, it's like 300,000, 330. That's a lot. And they kick 11.9. And they're gonna chop, I think. What do you think? They're gonna chop. I know this scenario. They're gonna chop. No? What the heck? So I skipped big blind. Did you see that? Did you see that? That guy was in the big blind and he called and boom, and I skipped big blind. What? What a cheater, Dennis! What? Oh my god! No, you can't cheat like that. What does blue mark mean? It is a rack, like different types of racks. So we have Owen in call ace3 against ace5, and this time Zuev got this. So that guy won jack9 suited against ace-jack. That guy won ace3 against ace5. And that guy won actually 4 deuce against my king10. See? Poker is a gambling. All right. Then 9 against 8. Ooh, pocket kings, Dennis. Top 11 and pocket kings. I have 1.4 mils, 24 bigs. It is average right now. And we're gonna do that slowly. Raise. Miłosz. What do you do, Miłosz? Would you 3-bet? Yeah, it is a good spot to bluff 3-bet against my stack size, probably. But he folds! And that's also oh, that's good result. Like that flop could be painful. Anyway. Owen and Calder. King 6 queens. King! What the heck? Like on this table, just like the best hand could not win. Like it's impossible, right? Nine eight. This is definitely fold in ISIM. Let's watch. In that scenario, that's 100% fold, but without 3-bet, that would be a fold. So like in GPV, you want to play those hands, but when you have very few people left, yeah, that could be a mistake. Going 3 pass. What they gonna do? Jam. This range would be strong because like he open race through 2 cheap leaders. Mamma mia. I'm stacking GNT by buying Bioderma. Yeah, but this is only one thing which works, right? From all that stuff. That's why he's a billionaire, not even millionaire. Jack 9 suited. Ayah, ayah. I have to fall that, bro. I would open raise, but like, I can't do it. Let's do it slowly. $5.5 on the blank. Boom. That's strong. 24 and ace 8 suited. Ace 8 suited 24. I'm gonna open raise that. Hmm. Just a 3-bar jam. Nothing really interesting. Nice hand. Good luck. What defines a pro poker player? Pro poker player, in my opinion, this is the person who plays poker for a living. So who makes living from poker with a positive expectation. Like, I don't think that Mizraki has positive expectation in poker, but that's reality. Maybe in some sort of games, but like not in general. I don't want to mean that just reality. I mean, you can like, I don't know, but it sounds mean, right? But that's just, it is what it is. I'm not professional poker player. I'm professional content creator, but I'm ex-pro. Like maybe Mizraki is ex-pro as well. We can call him, but he's a gambler. I don't know how he played earlier, but like from what I saw, I think he's just a gambling. But that's okay. He wants to gamble. He win money. That's absolutely normal. Like that's even good for everyone, for him, for his family, for everyone, for poker, for content. So I think some ones could react like, "Oh, this is offense or something," but this is not offense. This is just like, this is okay. This is even good to be not a poker pro. In my opinion, it is better than to be a pro. So everyone who can afford poker for fun and winning there time to time, most of the time, I think they live in a bit better life than people who just playing cards for a living. And it's easy to understand why, because like they have much more time and much more options in their lives and way less stress in general. 14 bigs. 7-5. So all those guys, see that guy, he's playing professionally. He's playing for living. That guy playing professionally, he's playing for living. That guy playing professionally, he's playing for living. That. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people who play for living. About that guy, I'm not sure. Probably not. That guy definitely not playing for living. And I'm not sure about chip leader. Maybe chip leader not playing for living. No, it's not like that. So that's like a big difference, right? But everyone can win. That's the poker, right? That's how it works. Even Smilkage. See, he's laughing about that. He like my joke. Unaffordable. But we're gonna wait. That strategically would be correct, I think. Because they wait on their table, and I'm gonna wait on my table. I fold. Owen and okay, they folding there. Oh, call. Ace 6 sevens. 6 sevens. Oh, ace. What the? That table just super sick. But the problem that I have ace king here. So now we have 10 people in the game, and this is officially bubble of the final table, and I'm gonna call my ace king. Be ready. Are you ready? No. So there is 2 options. All right, 3. King 3. Interesting. Why did I jump king 3 there? False! I don't know why, but I freaking love it. Boom. Okay. 10 people left. And we got pocket kings there. And I'm gonna write them. We shouldn't wait now because like there is a hand behind because of final table. And I'm gonna go all in anyway, even if that guy would go. All right, we got kings against tens. And 92%, 95. Goodbye. Good guy. GG, bro. That's rough. But we're on the final table, bro. This is gonna be second final table of the day. Yeah, I spent 5 bullets on the tourney. See, 5 bullets, and I'm on the final table. That's what I call consistency. Not consistency, stubborn, right? Okay. So this is, the moment when you can follow me and subscribe and smash that like button on YouTube. Do all those beautiful stuff, which is support streamer. Thank you very much. Ooh. What is your bottom in BB with 20 bigs? I don't understand the question. Sorry, didn't get it. So we have to do so many things now. I final table. And 35k top right. Boom. And we can change that here on that. Right. And Twitch. And kick. Good. Now we wait. So he's doing something else for a living. Yes, he's gambling. Gambling, and now I don't know what he's doing. He's just gambling. Yes. It's okay to be a gambler. I think that's just a choice. You have to be a certain kind of person to want to actually gamble for a living. Well, there is a lot of people who gamble for a living. I know a lot of them. Do you try to time your action in general? Play fast, slow, pre-flop at the beginning of the turns? Of course, because like we had like two tables and they also wait, and that makes sense. If they wait, we wait. If they would not wait, I would not wait. So that's how it works in my head, and I think that's just absolutely fair for everyone. We have such a deep final table, my friends. We don't have any short stacks at all. Like there is a 27, and that's all. I'm considering you as a pro because you're consistently making profit playing poker at a high level, online and offline. You were supernova elite on Poker Stars. Yes, for multiple years. That's true. I was. That's true. But not consistently. That's incorrect information about my profits. I won $500,000 last year, but I didn't won year before. I lost. And I used to play professionally. I earned like 3.5 mils during that period. But last many years, I'm paying my money. I'm paying my bills from money which I'm making from my content. Everyone can win. That's true. But winning consistently online and live for 10 plus years, for me, I thought it is pro. We're talking only about past, right? Because like I was a pro, right? That's okay. I would say Mizraki was a pro, right? And now he's gambling. Why not? He has a lot of money. He's just gambling for that. He's retired, right? You can say like that. A lot of people just retired. I know so many poker pros who is retired, and they still play poker, but not for living. Is it okay for you? And actually, this is a dream for every poker player. Not every, of course, but for many of them, for many of us. You just all right. He's definitely not a pro. See how easy it is for you. I don't know. It's Ben CB mentioned. Let's choose. I already got your question. I know what to answer, because like when you said like GPV, I'm not about GPV guy. EV, it means like expected value, not GBV. No, OEV, O in EV. I don't care about that. I mean, I care, of course, but like I think it is important to have, not important, like, but like, I mean, when you're playing good poker, like when you're good in poker, definitely you have like positive GBV. But like that's not enough for sure. That's not enough. So we have the best seat on the final table. I'm gonna explain why. So we have the best player here on the right. I think he's the best player on this final table. The problem that the second best player here, but I don't care about him. We're gonna buzz him. But also we have those guys on the right. So I think we just set very good. Let me change that. We have interesting conversation about who is a pro, who is not pro, but what I'm trying to explain that that's normal to play to be good in poker and to not play professionally. See, like there is a many of like ex-professional football players, like golf players. You understand what I'm talking? Just like that's okay, and you know, someone's like play like someone is much better in golf than others, but he's not playing for living. That's okay, right? Lucy, you are consistently doing theory, learning, hands review. Did your practice gamblers do not? I'm not gambler. I'm not gambler, bro. I'm a big gambler. I'm just not a gambler. I'm just a big gambler. Because like I'm playing big. I see you are big professional in gamblers and in professional players. We can discuss that, but that makes no sense. I'm tired. Let's focus on the final table. About GPV. Hi, Dennis. Ben CB mentioned at one point that players should not really use GPV in tournaments, as it's mainly for cash games, and that you should follow ICM from very beginning of tournament. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's very, very smart. But like I'm talking about EV, not like in EV or something. Hello, Captain. I'm talking not about in EV. I'm talking about like just like EV, like when you're doing. Then do you study a lot? Not enough. Guys, let's play. Maybe I can change the window a second. Oh, okay. I made my micro. Is here. Maybe I can post even on Instagram. What do you think? It is a big final table probably, so we can post it. Better yes than no. Boom, 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 boom. Kings. That could be fast final table for me. Let's see how it goes. Should I post this story? Team on the second position, he raised, and his range gonna be pretty tight, but still. All right. There is a 62 bigs. I have 63. Oh yeah, it could be a very fast final table for me. But we're gonna pump it. 15, 16, 16. 16, it is a good sizing. I have second best possible hand in this game. And they could have queens or jacks, but what we can do about that? Nothing. Oh, we're gonna put all chips in the middle. Doesn't matter what. I don't know what they have, but we have to do that. So I think 9 is fine. Even 10 could be good. Because like ace king still calling, ace queen calling. This is non-GTO situation. If they got me with a set or they got me with something, what can I do? ICM value $17,000. What they have? That could be queens, jacks, but no way. No freaking way we fold that. It could be ace queen, ace king. So I 4-bet them and they outplayed me. See? That was a good final table. Oh, 4-3 suited. Well played. So I lost against two not professional players, as you can see, and that works. I even didn't post that in my stories, so I'm very happy. Fuck, that's so painful, honestly. Like, I just like get. Well, I never fold in there. Like, how you can fold that? That's just would be the worst fold ever in your life. And then 4-3 suited was also very interesting experience. Fun. All right. So tomorrow I'm going to Calgary, WSOP, and I'm gonna play there. All right. And that's all. How much I lost today? Not much, like 3,000 only. with that run, I think that's fair enough. I mean, we could find the fold with kings there, but that would be a stupid fold. So we should not do stupid folds, right? You can say what they have. I don't know, but like photos are too good, and like I don't know. I can imagine that I'm folding that after betting 10. So it's like you pay 35 for 127. Should I ever fold that? I don't know. I don't care. I'm not interested in that. I even don't want to think about it. Because like you just are trying to find a way, but as you saw, die boy that just random poker. So we could have like, don't give me that jack, please. We could have ace queen. We could have some flush draws. We could have, I don't know, kings, whatever. Whew. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, I was thinking for a second about folding, but like that's very bad fold. Yeah, I would not call multimillionaires who just got like 10 bullets for flips into WSOP Pros, even if they made initial money from poker. What can I say, guys? Tomorrow gonna be a good day. I have an early morning flight to Calgary, and we're gonna go with a big, cool company. Is it okay to say like that? We have a lot of Ukrainians. We have a lot of Ukrainians there, and we have a lot of Ukrainians. We're gonna have a lot of Ukrainians tomorrow in the travel. Yeah, of course I'm upset because like, fuck. I want to play the final table and like want to have fun and enjoy the process. I don't care about those fucking money, but like I want to play. I want to play normally, not like that. Not like that. You know, like it's fall bad and they call you with jacks, which is absolutely bad in theory. But I don't care, and you should not 3-bet jacks there because it is very bad in theory. But you don't care, and like you got what you got. Fucking that's a great final table. There is a 2 big recreational players and probably 3. I'm not sure, and I don't know about Pattaya. And yeah, but yeah, I'm still thinking like, but that's stupid. For a second you start thinking, okay, maybe they have like queens, jacks, and you have to fold, but that's just a stupid fold, right? And you should not be result oriented, especially after that spot where we saw that they jam king 3 there and how they play it all. But I waited, like I was waiting like for 5 minutes to just play. That was the very first hand which I played. And second one, king queen against 4-3 suited. They open raise king 4-3 suited there. All right, I'm not complaining. I'm just like waiting when you will see that. All right, now you see. GG guys, GG. But that was the fastest final table, probably. so typical. That's not typical, like it's just like it is what it is. Both hands are wild. So we were talking about professionals, non-professionals. See, that's fucking easy. All right, guys, GG. See you in 1 week, and I need a rest. Blah. Very anticlimactic ending. Easy fault. Okay. I'm not so good as you guys, so same. I'm just Dennis. All right, GG.